angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer. And I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the tourist ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous, Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah. And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? How has that day been so far? Have you enjoyed a little bit of respite from the warm weather? It's been quite nice today, hasn't it? It's actually been I woke up thinking, why am I not horribly uncomfortable? It's because the weather was a little bit more normal, so we can get used to this. I think we can certainly get used to this. I hope you've had a beautiful day so far. I've got an absolutely stellar lineup of gemstones on offer for you today. Lucy, if you're watching nice and early, 7 p.m. Lucy, amethyst. It's going to be amazing. I've got some absolutely awesome, brand new as well, amethyst in the 7 p.m. show. So Lucy, you're going to enjoy those, let me tell you. But we've got 3 other incredible hours as well. 8 p.m, I've got some brand new Moldavite. It's an out-of-this-world showcase. Moldavite is absolutely present. Brand new Moldavite rough and some other cheeky opportunities as well. This hour, to start, I'm going in a weird order, aren't I? I've done 7, 8, now we're down to 5. This hour's under 20. And the following hour, 6 p.m, some bestsellers, some top picks. Ben's Most Marvellous Treasures, we've called it, but it's a smorgasbord of goodies. This hour is one to absolutely get involved in. Get your baskets open because everything is under £20, $19.99 or less. I hope you're ready to open those baskets. It's going to be a phenomenal day here at Gemcollector, as per usual. If we haven't met before, hi, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you these incredible gemstones from around the globe. If there's anything that you want to see, as always, requestees do come first here at Gemcollector. Drop me a message, let me know what you're liking the look of on the website, and I'll pop it on for Lazy Susan for you, and we'll have a little look. I'm running out of breath. Too many words, do you know? Need to wake up a little bit. I'm going to be leaning on you today to wake me up. I don't know what. I went out with some friends last night. It wasn't late. Got home at about 10 o'clock, but I'm exhausted today. I'm exhausted. What has happened to me? Icarus, I tell you, flew far too close to the sun, staying out until 10 p.m. So head over to the Gemcollector website. Give me a little message. Let me know what you're up to. Let me know what gemstones you want to see. Give me any requests off the website, anything that you'd like to see going forward. I'm an open book. Open book. You can ask me anything and everything. And if I'm allowed to, then I'll read it out. How does that sound? Because I know some of your messages, Sparky, I'm looking at you, aren't quite TV worthy. We'll say no more, shall we? Shall we get started? Gemcollector.com, that's the place that you want to be. That is where we're going to bring you all of these incredible gemstone opportunities. Let's start with a bit of champagne quartz in number 15. Now this beautiful honeycomb cut champagne quartz. I love a honeycomb cut. And also, oh my goodness, I've just seen the price of this. Okay, we're starting things off very, very well. In fact, you know what? We're not starting off here because, what do I always say? Requestees, they come first here at Gemcollector. And Erica in Cornwall, straight in, might be my earliest request ever. Erica wants to see number 2. So Erica, we're not going to do number 15 yet. I'm going to jump ahead to number 2. Now we've got 2 of these available. I'm going to match your launch price. I'm going to get... oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that right there. I'm going to get on with it straight away so you know this is $19.99. I don't think... no, I've never seen this one. This is a first for me. Foxy launched it on the 3rd of August. I'm honouring that launch price straight in, $19.99. So Sillimanite, it's a polymorph. Get your teeth in, Ben. It's a polymorph between kyanite and andalusite. It's an absolutely incredible gemstone. This one is just south of 2 carats. So it's an absolute monster, a 10 by 6 millimetre. Let's grab this in the tweezers. Let's have a little look at it. Oh, yeah. It reminds me of a green diamond. It really, really does. I think it's because you see that kind of, I want to say shimmer, but it's not really a shimmer. It's not really a shimmer, but the way that the light interacts with sillimanite is incredible. This is completely natural. Now, if you think about how difficult kyanite is to cut, sillimanite is actually even harder, arguably very, very, very difficult to cut. A polymorph between kyanite and andalusite. So this is, I'd say this is, if there was a gem collector's gemstone, this has got to be it, right? This has absolutely got to be it because it's just a real unusual occurrence, completely natural as well. I'm going to try and find, we do have we do have somewhere, or we did have, a little clip of how sillimanite forms. Not a clip, rather, but a... oh, no, I don't have it anymore. I had a chart of how sillimanite forms. It was really cool. Really, really interesting. But it seems to have disappeared. I've got a bit of information on it here for you, because this isn't a gemstone that we look at very often. It's not a gemstone that we've been able to get very often. So, here we go. Here we go. Let's have a read. Sillimanite, an extremely rare, lesser-known collector's, told you, collector's gemstone, composed of aluminium silicate, which is a polymorph. Sillimanite, kyanite, and andalusite all share the same chemical composition. That is, oh my goodness, Al2SiO5, but each exhibit differing unique crystal structures. Sillimanite forms as an orthombic hexagonal crystals, whereas kyanite and andalusite crystals are both formed as triclinic crystals. Sillimanite is the rarest of these three closely related materials. Kyanite, known for its varying hardness, also forms at much higher temperature and pressure than sillimanite. Like andalusite, sillimanite, okay, I'm not wrong then, really, may also exhibit pleochroism, but it's not as pronounced as it is in andalusite. Huh. So what I was seeing there was pleochroism. That's pretty cool. I've learned something today. Oh my goodness! What do you know what? I nearly said a word that I'm not allowed to say on television, but I looked away to read that little passage, and all of a sudden... So we've had more requests from Erica, Mr. Diamond Geezer is in, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man is in. It's 8 minutes past 5. Well, you're normally at your little party, aren't you, until 5:30? Welcome. Let's have more of this, please, straight off the bat at 5 o'clock. Welcome, everybody. It's a pleasure to be with you. It's going to be a busy day. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my waters. This one, we've got one left. One opportunity left. You know, everything is going to be $19.99 at most, because it's under £20. So Peter for Diamond Geezer was next in with 2 requests. Peter wants to see number 7, which is a beautiful morganite. I know. Oh, I've got one. I've got one. Let me show you the price. It's $19.99. $19.99. We have got one stone available, Peter. This is the one that you're going to receive. Let me just pop it in the middle of Susan there. In fact, you know what? I think that is a nicer way to show you. One opportunity available, £19.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is an 8.75 by 6.75 over 1 carat. 1.34 carats of Alto Leona morganite right here. Mozambique morganite. Under 20. Ridiculous. But we only have one. One opportunity to come in and grab this. One person can come and get this incredible morganite. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. It has. Congratulations. What else have we got then? So, Pete, I want to see number 19 as well. Let me show you number 19. That went in number 7. Number 19. The opal. The opal. Opal. Number 19. Ethiopian dark opal. These are awesome. These are absolutely awesome, let me tell you. I love an Ethiopian dark opal. These are completely natural as well. No smoking to bring out any of these colours. Now, do you want to see them? By the way, these, not $19.99, $9.99, under 10 for a pack of 2. This is the worst they'll ever look. Because they're blade face up, if you like, with no real direct light on the dome of that cabochon. Let me grab one. Look at all of the colours that you're getting. All of the incredible colours that you are seeing there. That's just one stone. The other one, look at the pinfire. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're flying out the door. They are absolutely flying out the door. Let me show you these on a white background so you can see the body of colour that they have, the kind of the base colour to these incredible Ethiopian dark opals. 2 people have requested number 22, by the way. That will be next. If there's any other pieces this hour that you're liking the look of, let me know. I have got single figure availability on these beautiful Ethiopian dark opals at $9.99. $9.99. Another one goes. People now multi-buying. So you can get 4 opal for £20 now. 4 natural Ethiopian honey opal, so Ethiopian dark opal, for £20 if you multi-buy. Well, that's if you buy 2. You might choose to buy 3, 4. No limit. No. There's no limit. Who sang that? Who sang that? Do you know what? That's given me such a blast from the past. Presenter Hannah Stewart on Jewellery Maker. Oh, my word, that's taken me back in time. I used to, when I was directing her. There's no limit. Funny, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? I wonder what she's up to now. I wonder what she was my presenter for a few years, Hannah Stewart. Anyway, memories. Happy memories. Right, $9.99 for these. I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to leave them there for now. If you want to see them later on in the day, please do let me know. But I've had so many requests, I've got to move on. Honestly. This is how we like to start things, at 13 minutes past 5, on a beautiful, what day is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesday, all day, Ben. All day. 2 unlimited. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Right, number 19 goes back there. You see, I could just ask for Hive Mind, can't I, if I ever want to know the answer to something. You want to see number 22? Now, one of these has already gone. This is Diaspore. We're going to match for price. Not at $19.99, though. No. Watch this. We had another message. Oh, it was Peter again. 2 unlimited. Peter, your message only came through once. It just told me that I had the message twice. £10 for this. So, Diasport. You might have heard of this before as Zarite. You might also have heard of it as Zoltanite. It's the same mineral. So, Diaspor is what Zarite is what Zoltanite is. Zarite and Zoltanite, they're trade names, essentially, for the gemstone. So this, right here, same mineral, same gemstone as your Zarite, as your Zoltanite. Now, what it is famous for, and this is natural as well, it's famous for being one of the most remarkable colour change gemstones of all time. It's incredibly rare, first documented in 1951, but the first faceted material only became available in the 80s. And that's pretty cool in itself. But if I flood this full of warm light, do you see that? You see that? And then, even cooler, under UV light, you get different kind of tones coming through. This is your incredible Turkish Diaspor. I have single figure quantities available. That is it. At $9.99, that is the lowest price I've ever seen. A 4mm round as well, so it's not tiny. It'll be a beautiful accent gemstone. Can you imagine Diaspor, Zoltanite, or Zarite accent stones? Maybe, do you know what? I've had a really good idea. Well, it might be a really good idea, but if you're coming through, I've got to run over here and grab something, because stay with me here. Stay with me. I'm thinking out loud. Later on, I've got some beautiful Moldavite. Now imagine if I had one more of these Diaspor stones on the other side, accent. Moldavite, Diaspor, hello. That would be special. This is lovely as well, isn't it? You see all the gas bubbles in that. That is coming up at 8 p.m. in the Out of This World hour. It's going to be phenomenal. While I'm over here, I just want to grab you. 7 p.m. This is turning into a bit of a promo, isn't it? But that's fine. 7 p.m. Look at this. Look at this, what I've got coming up at 7 p.m. I've never seen an amethyst like this. I see your 2 requests, Peter. I'll get them straight in for you, my friend. Look at this. This is an amethyst coming up later on. At 7 p.m. How cool is that? I want that in a piece of jewellery. Right, I'm going to move that. I'm going to take this tray of amethyst over to the other end of the room for now. I think Lucy is going to be in for that. And, well, I think Lucy might have been saving all week for the amethyst, let me tell you. But another one of these has just gone. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to leave that there. £10 for Diaspora is brilliant, isn't it? Just to say you have it in your collection, to be honest. Peter wants to see number 9 and 10. I'll show you number 9 and 10, Peter. It's been so busy. It's been so... You know, I hate it when people say that. Oh, it's been busy. But today, it's been properly busy. Number 10 first, because it's right in front of me. This is a tanzanite. A tanzanite. It's A-grade tanzanite, Peter. Oh. I've got one. You're going to grab this. I'm not... I say you're going to grab this. I think you're going to grab this. It's not an expectation, Peter. Jen is in Australia. Hello, Jen. How are you? I don't think we've met before, Jen. We might have done. Let me show you this, Peter. Sorry, I'm waffling now. Number 9. I will show you number 9. Oh, this is gone. I'll show you number 9, Jen. Peter has also requested number 9. Good news is we've got more than one to go around, so that's very good news. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Right. I'm going to get this out. So this is how it will come to you. In a beautiful display box. Your price, this has only been seen once before, it's $19.99. $19.99 for your Burmese sapphire. It's a 4x6mm Burmese sapphire. I was supposed to be at $29.99 for this, I've just seen. That is actually ridiculous. I'm going to get it out of the box so you can have a proper look at it. Come on, you. Get on my Lazy Susan. Thank you very much. Burmese blue. Classic blue sapphire. How beautiful is that? That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Just shy of half a carat there. Completely natural sapphire as well. A natural Burmese blue for $19.99. £20 gets this Burmese blue sapphire into your collection today. This was my spotlight stone on the 14th of August, and $19.99 was supposed to be a special spotlight stone price, but it's in this hour, so that's what we've got to do. That is what we've got to do, I'm afraid. Natural blue. Now, if you want to own a Burmese blue sapphire, and it's important that it's natural to you, this is a fantastic way to get involved. This is a fantastic way to own a true classic gemstone, a big 5 gemstone with a bit of size behind it as well, I've got to say. 4x6mm. That is by no means shy and retiring, is it? It's still a stone. I mean, let's have a look at it against the hand. It's still got impact there. It still has impact. It's more delicate than some, certainly. But it's not going to hide, is it? That perfect cornflower blue right there in a Burmese sapphire, a natural Burmese sapphire. The first one has gone. Now, this was requested by 2 different people. We are limited now. We are limited. People have this in their baskets as well. We're almost at a point where we're over-allocated. We're nearly at a point where we have too many people with it in their baskets. At the moment, I've got a spare 1 to go around. So at the moment, we're okay. But as soon as a couple of people put this into baskets, that's when it gets into the danger zone, quite frankly. If there's anything else that you want to see this out, please do let me know, and I will absolutely make that so. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? It's not my show, it's your show. It is your show, quite frankly. Be boring, wouldn't it, if it was just me picking everything? I think so. So, if there's anything you're liking the look of, drop me a message. You know, already today, we're 20 minutes in. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 requests. 9 requests. That's got to be a record. That's a record for me, I think. In the first 21 minutes now of the show, 9 requests. We've only got 24 stones to work through. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. And now I think it is time for my pick, for my first pick of the show. You know I was going to start. Before, I was so beautifully interrupted by Erica in Cornwall, which was an absolute pleasure. This goes back in number 9. I was going to start with number 15. And I think I was in the process of saying, my goodness, I can't believe the price of this, when Erica got her request in. So this is a beautiful champagne quartz. Champagne quartz, Brazilian champagne quartz. It's honeycomb cut. This is a 10mm, 3.38 carat. You're welcome, Jen. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Erica with a smiley face. You're all very chatty today. I absolutely love that. Do you know what? I'm feeling chatty as well. Shall we stop? Shall we just have a gossip? Shall we just have a gossip? What's been annoying you lately? What's been really irritating you lately? Let me know. Let's have a moment. No, we can't do that. We've got to talk about gemstones. Well, I mean, we can do that, but we've got to do a bit of gemstones as well. Otherwise, I might get in trouble. Ben could do very well if he wasn't so easily distracted. School report and adult report, I think. Look at the price. I was telling you that the price of this was... Well, it shook me to my core, quite frankly, when I saw it. Watch this. For all of this gemstone, $9.99. Now, I'm going to grab it in the tweezers because the honeycomb cut is fascinating to me. So, we start here. So you see those streaks that work their way down the gemstone almost to create like an infinity look. But then, on the coulee, that checkerboard faceting that makes a honeycomb aesthetic. You combine those two and you've got those it looks like going into hyperspace, doesn't it? The beams of light. Then the honeycomb faceting on the top that gives it a little bit of a paparazzi flash, a little bit of sparkle. The two together create this incredible quartz. Here she is, Mrs. Sparky. Good afternoon, Ben. I hope you're well and enjoyed your day off. Received our agate coasters yesterday. We're well pleased with them. Do you know what, Mrs. Sparky? I went into there's a place called Wootton Wowen, not too far away from it. It's a fun name, fun to say, fun to visit. Wootton Wowen. Do you know, in Wootton Wowen, Wootton Wowen, it's like a stately home. You can only go into it because there's a post office in there. The rest of it, I don't know what they're doing with it. But it's a really strange place. It's pretty cool. But anyway, in Wootton Wowen, there's an antique shop, and I went in, had a little look around. They had some agate coasters, about this big, so as large as the largest one that we had, £20 each. £20 each. I almost took a picture of it, but then I thought, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that because they're an independent business and I like them. And I don't want to be sitting here going, look at that, don't go there. But it does highlight, doesn't it? It does highlight how ridiculous that price was for all of them. I'll try and get them back soon, but I think they've vanished into the abyss unless Foxy's had them. Foxy might have had them. Yeah, they were amazing, weren't they, those agate coasters? Another thing, in that shop, it said that their agate was natural. Now, I just assumed that ours would be dyed, but who knows? Right, anyway, $9.99 for this. Best of luck. If there's anything else you want to see, please do let me know. It's been a busy start to the show. That is the kind of mood I am in today, let me tell you. That is the kind of mood I am in. It's been very, very popular, everything so far. This is sitting in people's baskets as well. Every single item in this hour, every single incredible gemstone, because it's an hour full of gemstones. It's an hour full of gemstones. No tools in this hour. No tools at all, but every single gemstone under £20. So if you're happy to spend $19.99 on anything, you're going to be happy whatever the price is, right? Anything else is a bonus. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you and move on. What shall we do next? Gemcollectors was definitely a Billy bargain for that price. I'll tell you it was. I'll tell you it was. It really, really was. It's nice that you've said that as well. I'm going to show this message, actually. Just so, you know, it's not just me saying it, because it's all well and good for me to sit here and go, that's a bargain, isn't it? Because I'm kind of paid to say that, aren't I? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Although I do... You know, I'm a terrible liar, so if something's not a bargain, then I'm not going to say it's a bargain. But it's nice that you message in and say it as well, because it's easy to complain about something, isn't it? It'd be so easy to say, Ben, that's not a great price. Because I don't know why that is. It's much easier to say if something's not quite right than if something's really, really good. Where shall we go next? I've got a couple of grandidierite pieces. I can't believe this is... Oh, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out immediately. Look at this. You've only seen this once. I'm going to match the launch price. You're not going to believe what the launch price is. We've only got one. This isn't gonna stick around. It's grandidierite. Look at the price. £7.49. £7.49 for a natural grandidierite. We have one. This is the one that you are going to own. This is the gemstone that is in the Forbes list as one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Erica saying, yes, can we see those? And number 14, please. Thanks. Erica, if you mean the coasters, I don't have them. I don't have them in today's show, Erica, but I can show number 14. I'll try and get the coasters back for you soon, but I assume they're going to be with Foxy. If anyone wants to send me a... In fact, maybe they're on the website. Right, I'm going to leave this one on screen for a second. I wonder if I can load them from code if they haven't been scheduled. They'll have been scheduled somewhere, won't they? Let me just have a look on the Gemcollector website. Coaster. Won't let me search for them. It won't let me search for them. Yeah, I don't think they're available, those coasters. But if anyone's got the code for them, the product code, then let me know. Oh, Erica's saying no, but grandidierite. Oh, Erica, okay, I'll come back over here, Erica. I've got my shirt untucked. Honestly, I'm so scruffy. Yeah, this grandidierite, £7.49. Look at it from above. Look at that beautiful, even blue colour. Now, you might be looking at that thinking, well, what's wrong with it at £7.49? The only thing wrong with it is the price. To be frank, that's the only thing that's wrong with it. Let me show it you. I'll hold it nice and still so you can have a proper look at it. When have you seen grandidierite at £7.49? Shouldn't be, should it? Really, really shouldn't be. I've got one. I can't believe that's still available. It is, for now. I'm going to move on because there's another grandidierite in number 4. In number 4. Now, this one, half a carat. Well, actually, 56 points on average. This one right... Oh, OK, this one's nice. This one, still under 20, still under 10, £9.99. £9.99 for this one. So, it depends which one you want to come in for. It depends which one you want to come in for. There's only one of number 3. This one, I've got 4. I've got 4 of this at £9.99. So, take your pick. Take your pick. Both of them available for now. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'll show number 14 next for you, Erica. If you want to add any of these to your order, remember your P&P has been paid for now. If you've checked out on anything else, you have unlocked that one set of P&P, that one shipping and handling fee for the day. Once you've paid it once, we don't charge you again. We take the hit on that. Only one P&P all day here at Gemcollector, which I absolutely love. Right, number 14 for you then, Erica. Number 14, let's get that on screen for you. Pop it in that there. Move, grandidierite for now. This is an aquamarine. Espirito Santo aquamarine, a Brazilian aquamarine, a step cut aquamarine. I could go to £9.99, or we could go lower. We could go lower. I think we're going to go lower, don't you? Watch this. £7.99. £7.99. I have got 3 stones available. Over half a carat's worth in total of Espirito Santo aquamarine. Now, what you're seeing here, the colour is from the presence of iron, but you're seeing an amazing brilliance in this stone. You see that? Also, the blue, it's not in any way kind of wishy-washy, is it? That is, it's gentle, it's tranquil, but also, it's powerful. at $7.99. That is remarkable. Let's put it back on the Lazy Susan properly. Oh my goodness. Flipping it around all over the place. Nice to see it as a step-cut stone as well. Do you know what would be really nice? 3 of these set kind of this way. 3 of them all together set like that. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be very Art Deco, wouldn't it, actually? Very Art Deco. And I don't know why, but aquamarine is a gemstone that I do associate with Art Deco jewellery. I can see it really working in Art Deco jewellery. There's got to be a link there somewhere. I'm not sure what it is, but I can see that. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you for now. This is a 7.75 by 4 mil, requested by Erica, so if this is for one that you want to add to your order today, take advantage of that one set of P&P. Have a look at this. I think I might be about to sneeze. I was. Excuse me. Bless you, says somebody. And thank you, says me. Oh, that feels better. That feels better. You know, I've been really heady today. It's been really straight on. Maybe it's the weather's turning. Maybe the weather's turning. Right, let's put that back in number 14. What shall we have a look at next? Right, I've got one of these in number 8. I've got one opportunity available. It's, oh my goodness. Okay, this is outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous. This launched here. Let me show you where it launched. Launched at this price. A natural Malawi garnet. It launched at this price. I'm actually going to give you 30 seconds because we've only got one available. And I'm going again. I think you might know where I'm going, right? I think you might know where I'm going. For a natural Malawi garnet, a 7 by 5 mil, 93 points average carat weight. This is remarkable what I'm able to do on this. I don't know how. It was Foxy that actually did it. Watch this. Watch this. Look at the colour. I love a garnet. I love that saturation of colour that occurs naturally. $9.99 now. £10 for this one-of-a-kind Malawi garnet. This 7 by 5 mil beautiful garnet pair. One person can own it. Now, don't think that just because we've got one, it means that you've missed out by default. That happens all the time here. We get down to one, and all of a sudden, people go, oh, well, I've missed it. I've missed it, haven't I? You haven't missed it yet. You absolutely haven't missed it yet. You've only missed it when the system says it's sold out and gone. And at the moment, I've still got this one available. I do have people with it in baskets. Takes seconds, though. Takes seconds. Get it in your basket, get it checked out, it's yours. Job done. Relax for the rest of the day. I've now got 4 people. It's gone. It's gone. Has it gone? Let's sit on it for a second just to make sure. I think because so many people put this into baskets, the system's playing a little bit slow with me. A little bit fast and slow. There we go. I can see it now. That is making its way to Australia. Congratulations. Right. What do you want to see next? That's my question to you. This, I think, would work really well with that garnet. Really, really well, actually. It's Oro Preto Imperial Topaz. Ooh. Shall we match for price? Shall we match for price? I think we should. I love an Imperial Topaz. The finest colour. Now, there's only 3 small mines that actually produce this. First discovered in Oro Preto in 1730. It's been compared to Paparacha Sapphire, and it was named to honour Brazilian royalty. Now, Oro Preto has always been the world's prominent source of Imperial Topaz. The colours that you can get, golden, pinks and reds. This is the golden variety, but I'm seeing a secondary colour there. I'm seeing a little bit of red. Did you see that, or was that just my eye? Anyway, I told you there was a price that we were going to, and there absolutely is. I'm going straight down to it. I'm in single figures. to own this beautiful Brazilian topaz, £9.99 today. £9.99. I have never seen this in my life. This is the first time I'm seeing this gemstone. This is the first opportunity I've had to bring it to air, to bring it to you, and it's at £9.99. Huge congratulations if you managed to get that into your collection today. The price that we are at is outrageous. I mean, it's an under £20 hour, but we've had so many pieces in at £9.99 or lower. That grandidierite, I mean, the grandidierite is my pick of the bunch, I'll be honest with you. I know we shouldn't have favourites. I'm not saying it's a favourite, actually. That's not fair. But the fact that it's in at, what's that one piece? £7.49 and £9.99. That is outrageous, isn't it? Now, I've got another piece that might be for Mr. Diamond Geezer. Might be for Mr. Diamond Geezer. I'm going to pop that back. This is another tanzanite. Oh, Diamond Geezer. Peter, I think this, if you've already come through for anything, this is like a fancy gift wrap service, essentially, the price I'm going to. In fact, not even a fancy gift wrap service. I think a fancy gift wrap service would actually set you back more than this. Watch this. For a really beautiful, delicate A-grade tanzanite, £3.99. £3.99. Now, if this is, this is controversial of me. I'm going to say now, if this is the only thing that you're coming in for today, it's not worth it. Because you're not going to spend £3.99 and then spend another £4.95 on your P&P. This becomes brilliant if you've picked up another gemstone today. If you're already paying your P&P to get another gemstone into your collection, that is when that becomes, for an extra £4, you can get a tanzanite. That's pretty special. That is really special. I think this would be a really beautiful, delicate pendant, actually. I can see that on a nice long chain. I think it would be really cool. It's subtle, isn't it? But dainty, delicate jewellery, there's a place for it. There's a place for it. And if you can offer that in tanzanite form, that's really special. Equally, just to have it as a sample in your collection. Maybe you don't, I mean, this is shocking, I know, if you're watching a Gemporia channel, but maybe you don't actually own any tanzanite yet. Maybe tanzanite historically hasn't been for you. And that's okay. We don't all love the same things, do we? We can't all love the same things. If we did, it would be such a boring world, wouldn't it? I'm very open with you. I'm not huge, for me personally, on morganite and kunzite. The colours, they don't really do it for me. I can appreciate a morganite and kunzite, and I can appreciate the story behind them, and I can understand why so many people do love them, and when I bring them to you and say they're remarkable, they absolutely are. The colours, they're not for me. Tanzanite might not be for you, but if you are a gem collector and you want a sample of every single gemstone in your collection, I know Hannah. Hannah's livid, absolutely livid. I like a golden kunzite. I do like a golden kunzite or a canary kunzite, but what I'm saying is, if tanzanite isn't for you, but you want to collect as many gemstones as you possibly can, £3.99 is a pretty savvy way to get tanzanite into your collection. I said what I said. I said what I said. That is a hill that I will rest my cap on. Well, I won't, because I don't have a cap with me today. I do have a new cap, actually. But I'm not going to wear it on television. It says pickles on the front of it, and it's green. I quite liked it. Right, £3.99. I've got to leave that with you. Can't spend any more time on that because, I mean, that doesn't keep the lights on, does it, here? And we do have to keep the lights on. Right, number 12 next. I had another message. Oh, no, it's just Hannah's message coming through again. Number 12. Right, oh, you've thrown me now. Ah, pink sapphire. Pink sapphire. Have a look at this. Ooh. Right. Okay, this shouldn't be in this hour. This shouldn't be in this hour. This is an under £20 hour. This launched at this price. And do you know what? This actually makes it even worse. It launched at this price, and it's sold out at this price. It's available again. Somebody changed their mind before midnight, and that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Ashley, I'll show you number 20 straight after this. So this launched, sold out at that price. Somebody was more than happy to pay $29.99 to get this into their collection. And then who did it? Oh, it was me. Of course it was me. I came along and did this. If you want to own 70 points of pink sapphire, a one-of-a-kind pink sapphire, I might add, £19.99. £19.99. I don't think I'll be able to do that again. I don't think I will. There it is from above. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. If you've got this in your basket, get it checked out. This could well be the last time you see it under £20. £19.99. It's a one-of-a-kind, beautiful sapphire, Mozambique sapphire, fancy coloured sapphire. It's absolutely everywhere at the moment, isn't it? I'm going to leave that one with you. Oh my word, we're running out of time. Only got 15 minutes left after the break. What are we doing after the break? Memory, Ben. Ben's Marvellous Treasures, something like that. Ben's Most Marvellous Treasures. That's it. It's basically a smorgasbord of things that I'm not really supposed to have, that I've stolen from the vault because I'm a thief. Number 20. Let's have a look at number 20. That Tanzanite is flying out, by the way. Absolutely flying out. Number 20, Saphira Tourmaline. Saphira Tourmaline. Do you know what? Your messages are popping up twice for me, so I'm thinking I'm twice as popular as I am, which is still not very popular, let it be said. Right, have a look at this. There's one price for this. $19.99. $19.99, under £20. Brazilian tourmaline. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Oh, it's natural as well. Completely natural. I want to flood this with... Where's my torch gone? Here's my torch. I want to flood it with LED light and just have a look at the colours. Look at those deep violet tones coming through. Almost like black grape. I've got two of them. Two of them have... Do you know what? I'm going once more. I mentioned the postage, didn't I? I mentioned the postage earlier. I think I can maybe take that postage off this one for you. How does that sound? This has never been lower than $19.99. Just shy of a carat. Oh, let's do it. Let's just do it. It's Wednesday and I can do it if I want to. That's not the song title, is it? That's not the song title. It's not my birthday, so that doesn't work. $14.99. $14.99 now. Brazilian Saphira Tourmaline. We have two opportunities available. I have just taken your postage off and another 5p. But what's 5 pence between friends? So congratulations if you managed to grab that. It has never been this low before. This is the lowest price, a premier price point for you for Brazilian tourmaline. 83 points on average. Size-wise, we're talking 7.25 by 5 mil. Would you like us to perform the finger test? I think we probably should, shouldn't we? There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Saturation of colour. Absolutely wild. And that glow as well. It's almost a ruber-like glow, isn't it? Congratulations. Oh, it's face down. We don't like it to be face down. No, come on, face up. That's the best way to look at it. There you go, Ashley. Congratulations. Ashley, is that an upside-down smiley face? Hang on, let me put this message in. I can't read that. Right. Hang on. You stay there. You stay there. It is. It is an upside-down smiley face. Are you okay, Ashley? Oh, look at this wrinkle. Oh, no. Get the Botox. Get the Botox. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Are you okay, though, Ashley? Upside-down smiley face. What's wrong? What's wrong? Let's have a bit of... I'm no therapist. I'm no counsellor. But if something's upsetting you, let's have a chat about it. Let's iron it all out. I've got another blooming Grandidia right here. Oh, this is the one to buy. I mean, they're all the one to buy. Where are my graphics? Get back. Honestly. They're all ones to buy. for what you're getting here, look at the carat weight, wait till you see the price. You're not going to have to wait long. This will be the first one to sell out. I don't know why it's this. Oh, I do remember why it's this price. We did a Grandidierite avalanche and it all went wrong, didn't we? I say it all went wrong. My organisation went wrong. I got them all in a mixed-up order. Things were coming in when they shouldn't have been coming in, and we ended up having to take this one to $7.99. I remember it well now, actually. I would say I remember it fondly, but I'd be lying to you. $7.99 for a 6 by 4.5 mil. Grandidierite, we have one. This is the one that you are going to own. This is the one that you are going to get in your collection today. If you are the person, because only one person will be successful. If that's you, congratulations. Natural Grandidierite, £7.99. I'm going to leave that there. I've got some more topaz. I've got some beautiful kyanite as well. Honestly, I've got so many beautiful gemstones this hour. Number 23 goes back there. Let's do the Imperial Pink. The Imperial Pink topaz in number... What number is it? Number 17. Number 17. Have a look at this. Speaking of kunzite, this is like a miniature kunzite, isn't it? Imperial Pink topaz. Brazilian pink topaz. This is a 4 by 3 mil. Look at the price. This is another added to your order price. There's a lot of those this hour, aren't there? $5.99. So if you're somebody that actually adores the colour of a kunzite, a classic kunzite we're talking now, or a morganite, and you want that aesthetic, but you don't want the price point that can be associated with those gemstones, £5.99 is a rather good alternative, isn't it? Only been seen once before. Huge congratulations to you. It's an absolute bargain. We don't use that word lightly, do we? Right, we've got 10 minutes left. I think we get everything in and then we revisit things. Because if you missed the start of the show, you've missed some absolute corkers, for lack of a better word. Let's do... Oh, I like this one. I like this one. It's kitsch. It's kitsch. It's going to split opinion, and I love that. Look at it. Paparazzi quartz. In all its glory right there. You are getting an absolute monster step-cut Brazilian paparazzi quartz. This is 14 by 10 millimeters. Look at the price. Because the price is outrageous. £14.99. £14.99 gets this into your basket. Gets this into your collection, rather. Nothing gets it into your basket. You can do that for free, as many people have done already. But remember, when something is in your basket, that doesn't guarantee it as yours. That doesn't confirm it. It doesn't place it on a reserved list. People can come in and steal from your baskets. Anywhere else, that would be theft. Here, it's fair game. So best of luck. FKWM27 is your gemstone code. 7.28 carats is what you are going to be getting. A 14 by 10 millimeter. Let's put this on. I've got to wear this. I've got to wear this one. I mean, that is awesome, isn't it? I love gems like this because they allow you to create or to commission costume jewellery, that kind of aesthetic, with a genuine gemstone at the base. Not many people offer you that kind of opportunity, and I absolutely love it. Another one of these making its way over to Australia. I'm so jealous of all these gemstones getting to go to Australia. I'm so jealous. Right, let's do this Orissa kyanite. We've got to be running out of these pieces now. Orissa kyanite, we had an absolutely monster Orissa and Odisha kyanite launch not too long ago. This is one of the few that we have remaining. Put your teeth in them. It's not going to be $19.99. Instead, it's going to be $9.99. Now, Orissa kyanite, found in the eastern Indian state of Odisha, which was formerly known as Orissa, hence the name Orissa. It's more of a teal kyanite. It was found very close to the Orissa alexandrite mines, and when it was first discovered, people actually thought that they had found a new parcel of alexandrite before investigating it and realising that it wasn't an alexandrite, it was a kyanite. That happens with kyanite quite often, doesn't it? Look at Nilamani, people thought it was a sapphire when first discovered, but it was actually a beautiful kyanite. Orissa kyanite is exactly the same story. Now, kyanite we discussed earlier when we brought you the sillimanite, very, very difficult gemstone to cut. It's a gemstone with two different hardnesses, dual hardness to a kyanite. So from one direction, I love one direction, it can be a 4.5. From another direction, it could be a 7 on the Mohs scale. So two different hardnesses working throughout the stone, and that's because of how kyanite forms. Kyanite forms almost like a deck of cards. If you see a piece of kyanite rough, you'll see you've got the host rock, and then card-like formations. That's what makes up kyanite. That's what makes it very, very, very difficult to facet. When you said discovered, you sounded like a pirate, and I really enjoyed it, said Hannah. Well, more of that then. I feel like this shirt's a bit piratey today. Like it's very, very open, a little bit baggy, and yeah. And also, I am drunk on rum, so it might be. I'm not. Just for clarity, I'm not. Not today, at least. Right, $9.99 gets this into your collection. Huge congratulations. Best of luck to everybody that has it in their baskets at the moment. I will leave it with you. I will leave it with you for now. Well done. Right, what would you like to see next? Look like I'm going to season some steak, don't I? Number 21, where's that gone? There it is. Forgetting how to count. Smoky quartz, national gemstone of Scotland. Do you know what the national... I nearly just said the animal. Do you know what the national animal of Scotland is? Send me a message. Don't cheat, though. No using the internet. No using the internet. It's ruined a pub quiz, and it's going to ruin my quiz here. So what is the national animal of Scotland? Here's a test for you. If you know, give me a message. Oh, that looks too dark there. There you go. It's deep, isn't it? Really, really deep, this smoky quartz. I love that. I love that about it. I've had a message. Unicorn. Hannah, yes, you are absolutely right. National animal of Scotland is a unicorn. Because they are real. They are real. $9.99 gets the national gemstone of Scotland into your collection today. Right, tweezer skills are going to come in handy here. Oh! Come on, get in my tweezers. Oh, look at that. Look at that, honestly. Oh, someone's been to tweezer school. $9.99 for a 13.75 millimetre beautiful checkerboard cut smoky quartz. Best of luck. We've got, oh my goodness, we've got 5 minutes left. You go back in. Number 24. Right, let's do these from the overhead camera. Let's do these from the overhead. They're going to be $14.99. Multicoloured tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline. Oh, oh dear. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to do that. They've always been $19.99, except for once when I took them to $14.99. I've just done it. I've just done it again. Hannah, use my passport Hannah, you use my passport for work every day. Every day for work. What do you do? Every single day. Are you important? I hope not. I only recently discovered there's a unicorn. I don't know why I'd hope that you're not important. Maybe because you're watching me and it makes me feel under pressure. I only recently discovered there's a unicorn on the front. What, on the leather? Well, it's not leather, is it? Is it leather? On the blue bit, or the red bit, whatever colour it is. There's one on the front. Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Do you know what? I've got mine. No, I don't have mine with me. $14.99 for that. Best of luck. That's a pretty cool fact, though. That's a very cool fact, actually. Look at all of these beautiful tourmaline slices. £14 and 99 pence. What's happened? What's this one? Look at this. Oh my, I've got to get that out. Is that... Looks like a crater. It's not a crater, it's on the gemstone. It's the colour. Right, tweezers in the hole, twisty, twisty, twist. Tweezers on the other side, twisty, twisty, twist. Twisty, twisty, twist. It's the drill hole. It's the drill hole, but with the colour, it kind of makes it look like a crater. Will that stand up for me? Oh, no, it won't. Come on. Oh, hang on. I've got tweezers. I've got tweezers. Don't think I can read that out, Anna. Have a look at this. Once it's in focus. See what I mean? That's the colour. Well, you can see by the polished surface, it's the colour. It's not a crater, but it looks like one. Pretty cool. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Sorry, I took so long getting that out because I wanted to show it to you. I love this little parcel. Going to leave that there. Right, copper... let's not do those, because we've got some beautiful amethyst coming up later. The last one I'm going to do is this eclipse quartz. Unless anyone wants to see the copper Mojave amethyst, in which case I will absolutely bring it to you. But let's do this eclipse quartz. Let's take it to $19.99, under £20. We've only got 3 of them. Only 3 opportunities available to own this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Eclipse quartz. $19.99. Let's do... Where's my torch gone? I want to look at this in UV light. Turning the lights off. So we'll flood it with white light. Warm light. Now, full disclosure, I don't know if anything's going to happen here. And if it doesn't, I can only apologise. I've got the wrong gemstone out. I thought it felt a bit Sillimanite-y. This is your eclipse quartz. Okay, it glows. It glows. Ashley's saying, yes, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I sent it as a silly thing. Ashley, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I think I'm okay, Ashley. Look at this. It's really cool, isn't it? I think I'm doing okay. UV light. Oh, anything on the shirt? No, we're clean. Good. Very good. Yeah, I'm okay, Ashley. I'm okay. I think I'm in a bit of a strange mood today. You might have gathered. I don't know why. I think it's because I went out yesterday. I don't get out very often. Went out yesterday, got home at about 10:30. And, yeah, I think it set me all weird. What happened? Once you turn mid-30s, some of you may know, probably not, I'm probably the oldest one here, right? Mid-30s, all of a sudden, 10 p.m, staying out, it feels a little bit too late. So... yeah, I think I'm a bit like, oh, I've had a weird headache all day as well. Weird headache. I think it's the weather, isn't it? Right, we're out of time. You go back in number 5. Last thing I'm going to show you, during the break, get this checked out. Number 4, Grandidierite. In terms of the body of colour, in terms of the evenness of colour, and the price, that is ridiculous. I'm going to leave it with you during the break. After the break, we have got an absolute... goodie bag, quite frankly. You're going to feel like you're back in the 90s in Woolworths all over again. Other shops are available, of course, but the pick and mix is going to be succulent. Don't you go anywhere. After the break, Ben's most marvellous treasures, and oh my, are they marvellous.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of 2 friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys. I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge, the world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in and they started putting the stuff on air. And the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. It took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great, great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, and my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers a variety of gemstones from across the globe, from timeless classics like ruby and emerald to rare and exotic finds. There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing you an insight into the gemstone's unique history, origin, and incredible collectability. Learning these unique characteristics help you grow your knowledge and your incredible gemstone collection.
Gemcollector helps you to build your collection and join a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Head to our website or download the Gemporia app to find out how rewarding being here at Gemcollector really can be.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole sim is only about 1 metre?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvium.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for an hour of Ben's most marvellous treasures. And let me tell you, we have some absolute wonders in this hour. I'm talking Ratnakiri zircon, I'm talking Arizona peridot, I'm talking crystal opal ironstone, I'm talking Congo green tourmaline. There is a beautiful smorgasbord of goodies for you to choose from. Now, if this hour goes anything like hour number one, we're going to have a bit of a gossip, which is lovely, but also so many requests that I cannot keep up with you. So, if there's anything you want to see, please do let me know. Now, we are limited. In terms of availability, every single piece pretty much is incredibly limited in this hour. So it's going to be fastest fingers first. Mr. Diamond Geezer is already in, wants to see number 9. It's going to sell out immediately, Peter. I'll show you the price of this. It's $49.99. Let me show it you. It's absolutely beautiful. Ratnakiri blue zircon. You're in the Carat Club. Look at how deep the colour of this Ratnakiri blue zircon is. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, Peter. A one-of-a-kind. I had a feeling this might be the first request that I had to show to you today. Ashley in Swansea, I'm 23 and I'm the same. I get tired. Ashley, I don't... Oh, you can't... Tired at 23, Ashley. No. I think you're underselling yourself there, Ashley. I'm sure you've got copious amounts of energy. Me, I'm over the hill now. It's official, I'm over the hill. Collector in Greater London also requesting number 8, 9, which is what I've got on screen right now, and 13. This, again, I have to stress, is a one-of-a-kind opportunity. This is the only one I have left. It actually launched here at $59.99. It is now on screen at $49.99. Ratnakiri Cambodian step-cut blue zircon. It is the gemstone that everybody in the industry at the moment is talking about. I'm not going to show you the whole thing. We're not going to talk about MY Blue in vigorous detail because I know we have talked so much about what MY Blue are doing with Ratnakiri blue zircon, but if you haven't seen this before, it's important for you because it's information that's out there. This is information that is just out there on the internet. You can have a little bit of research into it yourself. Just search Ratnakiri blue zircon news and you'll see press releases galore about this gemstone, but the most important thing for you to see is this. Now, if we go down to the bottom paragraph, then go up one. The retail pricing range per carat, what they are anticipating, $5,000 and $15,000, which would make this gemstone right here, at worst, a $5,000 gemstone, at best, a $15,000 gemstone. For those of you that aren't aware of what is happening, well, I'll do a very, very brief rundown for you, because if you do know what's happening, you're probably thinking, I know, Ben, we've already talked about it, I know what's going on. But if you don't know, there's a company in Australia, a company called MY Blue, and what they are doing is buying up the world's supply of zircon, in particular, Ratnakiri blue zircon. Now, they've already got over 1 million carats worth. We're at a point now where we can't buy new Ratnakiri blue zircon. So any blue zircon that you're seeing, at the moment, it's pieces that we have taken from our sister channel, Gemporia, that was set to be set into jewellery, that we've had in our vault for maybe a decade, maybe longer. The price that they are aiming to establish for Ratnakiri blue zircon, as we've just seen, between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. Now, the reason for doing this, I understand the reason. They say that, historically, Ratnakiri zircon, or zircon as a whole, has been undervalued and underappreciated. Now, that is a belief that they shared with George Frederick Kunz over 100 years ago, who proposed a rebrand to the name Starlight for zircon. Zircon, rarer than diamonds. If people bought zircon at the volume that they buy diamonds, the world supply of zircon would be done, depleted, dried up within 12 months. Zircon is older than diamonds, rarer than diamonds, but it doesn't have the same price point as diamonds. So what are NY Blue going to do? Well, there's two things. The first is a massive marketing campaign centred around Ratnakiri zircon, Ratnakiri blue zircon in particular, to educate people. I think the name cubic zirconia doesn't help with zircon, because people see zircon and think, oh, it's that glass gem, isn't it? Some people, and I wouldn't like to put my hat into that ring, some people say that was deliberate to keep the price of diamonds high and to stop the price of zircon from creeping up. I don't know if that's true. It's an interesting theory, but we're not here to make assumptions, are we? But they're also, and this is the bit that I find wild, they've released a cryptocurrency that moves based on what happens with zircon. So everything that they are doing, it suggests the price is absolutely going to go whoop. We've got a piece right here. It's the only one, to my knowledge, in our vault at the moment at $49.99. You are in the Carat Club with this incredible zircon. This incredible Ratnakiri zircon. I'm going to go once more. I really shouldn't be doing this, but I've got so many in baskets. I've got one available. Let's get that last one into someone's collection. Let's get that final stone into someone's collection today. This price is going to be here for the hour and the hour only. In fact, we've only got 45 minutes. Ashley says, I'm curious, what's your favourite stone, if you could even pick one? Oh, Ashley, that is, by the way, let me just talk about this for a second, then we'll get back to that. $39.99. Lowest price, this launched at $59.99. £20 off the launch price today. Lowest price it's ever been seen. Lowest price it will ever be seen. We have one stone, one per. Favourite gemstone as a whole has always been Moldavite, to be honest with you, because it's just so unusual. I think it's amazing. Then, I'll be honest, when I started here, it became Sphene was up there. Zircon as well is one of my absolute favourites, but I think I've got to stick with Moldavite. I think Moldavite is my all-time favourite, Ashley. Coincidentally, I've got some Moldavite later on at 8 p.m. So that's going to be pretty cool. Speaking of pretty cool, lowest ever price for this Ratnakiri zircon. I've got to leave that with you. I've got to leave that with you. I've had loads more requests. So Peter got in straight away with number 9. Collector in Greater London wanted to see number 8. Oh, number 8 is one of my favourite carvings. In fact, it is my favourite carving that we have in the vault here. I'm going to take it to the lowest ever price. This is a price, there's absolutely nothing in it for us. There's nothing in it for us as a company at Gemcollector. $79.99, but it's on split pay. I just want somebody to own this. I think it's absolutely stunning. It's a beautiful carved quartz, but look at the artistry here. How amazing is that? I couldn't draw that, let alone carve it. Ashley, what's your favourite gemstone? I realise I didn't ask the question back. I'm curious, what's your favourite gemstone? But look at how amazing that is. The carving, even down to the creases in the fabric. Let's creep in a little bit more. Now, I wouldn't do this with any other carving. Look at that. Down to the detail in the face. Now, my camera is a little bit out of focus, but how wild is that? $26.66 on split pay. This is the lowest price this will ever go to. I'm going to pop it down here and let you see the side profile so you can see all of the characteristics inside this beautiful quartz as well. I love it. I absolutely love it. And from above, so cool. I'm going to leave that there. Collector in Greater London also wanted to see number 13 and number 14. I'll show you number 13. Oh, I was going to number 10 then. That's not number 13. What is number 13? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Now, you might have seen, not too long ago, Toby Cavill and myself, we launched Arizona Peridot here at Gemcollector. There's a story that comes with Arizona Peridot, and the story, essentially, I'll break it down. 10 years ago, Jake, you may know Jake Thompson, here at Gemcollector, here at Gemporia rather, was invited to the mine. Now, this mine is owned by Native Americans over in Arizona. He was invited to the mine to purchase a limited parcel. That was 10 years ago. We're only just seeing these stones come into availability here at Gemcollector. This is peridot like no other. Now, when me and Toby launched the Arizona peridot, it was about a 2 carat piece. We took it to, from memory, I want to say $49.99. That's from memory. It might have been $79.99. It was remarkable. It sold out. This is the same material, from the same parcel. We're not going to be able to get this parcel again. We're not going to be able to buy Arizona peridot again. Let me show you what you're not going to pay. Let me show you what you are not going to pay. And the fact that this isn't on split pay already suggests the kind of price that we're going to. $39.99 isn't going to be your price. Now, there are a few pieces in this hour that I would say are unmissable. If you are coming through for stones already today. The Ratnakiri Zircon is one of them. The Congo Green Tourmaline is another. This would be the stone that I would say is a must if you're coming in for anything today. And I don't say that lightly. $39.99 isn't going to be your price. I'm going to put a clock on. I'm just going to say to you, if you didn't see the launch of this, if you don't know where I'm going, trust me, put it in your basket, show me you're there. I'm not asking you to check out yet. But pop it in your basket for me. I've got 7 stones available. Here you come. Watch this. This is ridiculous. This is outrageous. And I don't know how we were actually able to do it. $14.99 to join the Carrot Club with Arizona peridot. £14.99 gets you a piece of that incredible material from that absolutely incredible location in Arizona, from the incredible basalt mountains, essentially, in Arizona. One of the only 2 gemstones that forms in the mantle of planet Earth, one of the only gemstones that only comes in one colour, is always natural, 1.2 carats worth of it, an 8x6 millimetre Arizona peridot, the exact same material that is used by the Native American people in Arizona at ceremonial events, passed down through generations, given as gifts for weddings, given to commemorate people. $14.99, a decade in the making, for me to bring it on air for 15 quid. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. I've got 5 opportunities left. People are putting this into baskets. This could well sell out today. You have most likely seen our Arizona peridot within this building elsewhere at, I would hazard a guess, and this is only guesswork because I don't know, at least double that. At least. $14.99 gets you a piece of that action. And when it's gone, and these are from Jake's lips himself, because I saw Jake launch this on the gemstone, rather. It was as a strand on Jewelry Maker. Once this is gone, it is gone. He can't get any more. It's not a gemstone that you can just find in Tucson. You have to travel outside of Tucson to be able to find this gemstone by invitation only. So congratulations. Any other requests? Please do let me know. Anything else that you would like to see in the hour, please do let me know. $14.99 gets this into your collection today. Huge congratulations to you. I think I'm down to 4 left. Oh, Ashley, watermelon tourmaline, delicious. Absolutely delicious, Ashley. I love a watermelon tourmaline. £14.99. Do you know what? We've got 3 left. We've got 3 left. I need to stick with this for a little bit. I think this is going to sell out today. I think this is absolutely going to sell out today. 3 opportunities left. £14.99. Is this a multi-buy opportunity? Are you getting more than one today? Are you getting more than one Arizona Peridot into your collection? £30 gets you 2. That's pretty special, isn't it? Let's have a look at it on the finger. I'm shouting, aren't I? I need to calm down. Calm down, Benny. How gorgeous is that? How beautiful is that? That is like a green diamond, isn't it? That is undeniably like a green diamond right there. £15 to join the Carrot Club with natural Arizona Peridot. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Right, I'm going to leave that there because I'll have more requests. If there's anything you want to see, remember, requestees always come first here at Gemcollector. Always. So we did number 8 and 9. We did number 13. The next one from Collector in Greater London was number 14. This is an add it to your order price. This is an add it to your order price right here. As always with our opal, first way I'm going to show it you is the worst it will ever look. That's the worst it's ever going to look. Ashley in Swansea, I need a ring like yours. Seems to suit everything you put to it. What's that message not showing? Seems to suit everything you put on it. Ashley, this ring, it's such serendipity. So I got this ring as a Christmas present a few years ago. Before I was doing this in front of the camera, I was a producer over at Sewing Street, one of our sister channels. And I just like it because, I mean, Lucky Horseshoe, it's lovely, isn't it? But yeah, it really works fitting gemstones in. It's really nice to be able to see them with a silver band. So I love it. My best tool is this ring. Well, my only tool, to be honest, other than my words, and they're not very good tools, are they? Right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. This opal here, look at the price before I even show it to you. Before I even pick this up and show it to you in all its glory, you can already see from there, it's absolutely beautiful. When I say it's an add it to your order price, I mean it. Look at that. $9.99 for this. How cool is that? Look at all of the colours there. This is a 7 by 5 millimetre Ethiopian opal. And it's out of this world, isn't it? Speaking of out of this world, coming up at 8 PM, an entire out of this world hour. We have got moldavite, we have got meteorite, we have got other pieces that I think are absolutely remarkable. This would belong in that hour, wouldn't it? Because that play of colour that you're seeing is out of this world. And do you know what? I am not staying at $9.99 today. I want you to own this. I want you to get this into your collection. I've got a nice amount of these. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going again. We need to get a bit of a move on, don't we, actually? I've just seen how many pieces we've got to get through. And the time that we've got left, we're already halfway through the hour. So, put this in your basket for me. You're not paying $9.99. This is an add it to your order price. Are you ready? I'm just going to do it. Let's get that clock off. Let's just get on with it. Let's get on with it. Let's get straight down to business, quite frankly. No messing around here. It launched at $9.99. Now we're at $6.99. Now we're at $6.99. That is every single penny and pound squeezed out of that price. If you've come through for anything else so far today and you want to add this to your order, $6.99 is all you will pay to get this absolutely stunning Ethiopian opal into your collection. Again, completely natural. So that body of colour there that you're getting is natural. The colours that it is then emitting, those greens, those reds, that is natural as well. People are putting this into baskets. I can't stay on that for any longer at $6.99. I've still got availability, so don't panic. Don't panic. It's still available. It's just at that price. I can't stay on it for any longer because it's, well, we don't use this word, but it's too cheap. It's too cheap, and it shouldn't be. Shall we do some amber? In fact, no, I'm not going to do the amber yet. I'm going to do this. Because right here, I would say, of all of the tourmaline that we have in our vault at the moment, this is the most important one. This is the most important single tourmaline for you to get. Now, there is a video clip that I want you to watch. This will be the last time I play you this, because this is going to sell out today. This is Congo green tourmaline. You might have seen this in the breaks. If you haven't, have a look at this.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor for over a decade, and I talk to you about building a precious portfolio of the rare, the exotic, and the irreplaceable. Now, 9 weeks ago, I got a distress call from our team in my vault in Jaipur, India, telling me we had no Congo tourmaline anymore. Why was this so distressing to me? Because my records suggested we had as much as 20,000 carats available. I was one of the earliest adopters of this new discovery of tourmaline from the Congo. What was it about this material that won my heart? It was the fact that this was the only titanium-bearing tourmaline I have ever come across on our planet. In tourmaline, you expect a variety of color, but this Congo material, it stood out for me because of that titanium. Each of those colors was more vibrant than I'd ever experienced before. The pink tourmalines we've shared for you, they were fuchsia. The rubellite material, it was this deep red ruby in its color. The greens, my goodness me, these weren't suppressed, stormy, moody greens. These were vibrant, the light, the brilliance. This was to die for material. I acquired everything. And then I asked my team in Jaipur, India, before cutting, to sort the colors into their incredible hues of the rainbow. The problem that I've now discovered is that whilst we've done that and we've brought you full collections of pinks, of rubellites, we've even brought you a collection or two of the ultra rare verdolite material, we now have no longer got enough gems to make any one collection. So moving forward, almost every collection you see moving forward, it's not going to be a rubellite. It's not going to be a Congo pink tourmaline. It's definitely not going to be a Congo verdolite green tourmaline selection. No, it's going to have to be, like the tourmalines themselves in nature, a mixed color parcel. If you see a collection of pinks, a collection of rubellites, I'm going to rule out now seeing a collection of verdolite greens. You must take advantage of your opportunity. This is your market update for Congo tourmaline.
What Jake is essentially saying there, if we were to cut it down to short form, Congo green tourmaline we can't get hold of at the moment. I have got one stone, and this is that stone. Now, it is just shy of 2 carats. It's natural. It's a one of a kind. And look at how amazing the stone is. You guys make it so hard for me to stay budgeted. These tourmalines are stunning. Actually, I know. This is a one of a kind. I'm not going to mess around with price. I'm not going to tease you. I'm not going to trickle it down to, let's say, £149, which is what I actually should be at £178. But I'm not going to do that and then take it lower. Instead, I'm going down in one. Now, split pay is available on this. It's on split pay. Your price for this Congo green tourmaline is £40 on split pay, $79.99 for the stone. I have one opportunity. Let me grab it in the tweezers so you can appreciate the beautiful colour of this tourmaline. I mean, look at my fingerprint is all over that. Let's give that a little bit of a wipe. Oh my goodness, Ben Gibbs, you are the living end. This is going to be available at this price, grab it in the tweezers, for the next half an hour. It's the only, I mean, look, it's so deep, but then when the light hits it, look at how it comes to life. It's remarkable, isn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind Congo green tourmaline, bottle green, at $39.99 rather on split pay. I've currently got 3 people with this one-of-a-kind stone in their baskets, 1 person on the phone. 1 person on the phone. So it is now basket people. Sorry to call you basket people, but it's basketeers. That's a nicer word, isn't it? Basketeers versus whoever is on the telephone. I've got 1. I don't know what that was. That was attitude right there. I've got 1. That's more attitude than I think I ever displayed in my life. I'm amazed I didn't hurt my shoulder trying to do that. $79.99. Who wants it? I'm over-allocated. If you've got it in your basket and you want to grab it, hit checkout. I think it's just sold. I don't know if it's gone to the telephone or if it's gone to... It has gone on the telephone. What can I say? Now, that remarkable opportunity, I can't believe this is still available. This I've taken to the lowest ever price that it has been seen at. Lowest price ever for Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. I have this one, and that is it. It's $39.99. Do you know where this launched? $59.99. Launched at $59.99. I am at $39.99. Now, I'm only going to do that for today. Next time you see it, in fairness, next time you see it, I'll do $49.99. We won't take it back up to $59.99. But if you want it at $39.99, that's for now. That's for the next half an hour. It's in too many baskets. Cambodian blue zircon, Ratnakiri blue zircon. A 5.25mm step cut. I mean, look at the colour there. Show it on a dark background so you can see. Look, the colour doesn't change at all. If I pop it back down on my Lazy Susan, blue, blue. That blue doesn't alter at all on different backgrounds. It is ever present and ever powerful, that blue. If you want it, you've got 25 minutes to grab it. I'll mention it at the end of the show, just in case there's one left. Well, just in case it's still available, but I don't think it's going to be. That one goes back in number 9. Something else. Oh, this is outrageous. This is outrageous. Now, this launched at £179. This is copper-bearing pink tourmaline. It launched at £179, and it launched at that price on the 18th of June. So think of that, £179. Look at what we do to it. Bearing in mind this is on split pay, this is natural Paraiba essentially, but pink. Because Paraiba tourmaline, copper-bearing tourmaline. This copper-bearing tourmaline launched at £179.99. It's now $79.99. £100 off the launch price. The only way to put that is clearance. It's in a clearance. A natural copper-bearing tourmaline of this size in a clearance. I'm just flooding it with warm light so you can see the copper at work there, giving it that beautiful rose glow. There you go. It's borderline colour change, isn't it? $79.99, but look at your split pay. Your split pay is £26.66. £26.66 gets this one of a kind 11 by 7.5mm Cuprian tourmaline, natural Cuprian pink tourmaline into your collection. Well done. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Any other pieces you like in the look of in this hour, please do let me know. Now, do you know what was incredibly popular with Mr. Wheeler the other day when Chris came in to cover? Crown of Light. Crown of Light, to the point where I was actually told we don't have any Crown of Light pieces left. I've only gone and found one. I've only gone and found one. Now, is this... okay, I say we've found one. We literally are in single figures. Now, the Crown of... This is such an awesome stone. This is an absolutely phenomenal stone. Look at... It looks like nothing I've ever seen. We are limited already. Incredibly limited. I'm going to match the price that Chris took this to, because anything Chris can do, quite frankly, I can do as well. So if you missed out on this in the last show, look at the faceting. Look at the attention to detail there. I mean, check that out. $49.99 for this beautiful citrine Crown of Light. Doesn't it bring out everything that you want it to? It creates, I mean, it looks like hundreds of facets there. It's artistry in a gemstone. You know what we've got to do, don't you? You know exactly what we've got to do. I mean, it won't, there you, oh my goodness. That sits in there beautifully. Now, let's give this a bit of light, because there's no lights above this camera. How amazing is that? If you want it today, $49.99 is your price. It's phenomenal. It's golden and delicious. And as I say, it's a piece of art. Every single Crown of Light gemstone that we bring you, every single gemstone that has been cut like this becomes a piece of art. I've got to leave it with you. Best of luck. We're running out of time, actually. Where is the time going today? Where is the time going? I don't even know. I've got to bring you this one now. I love this. This is in number 11. Oh, I picked up number 10 by accident. This is in number 11. This is the largest citrine I've ever brought to you in my life. Has it been taped shut? It has. That's not very handy. Right, the price to get this carat weight. It's 30 by 20 mil, but look at the price. Look at the price. £14.99. £14.99 gets this into your collection today. It's awesome, isn't it? To own a citrine of that size. What I like about this, what I really, you know, I am going to try and open this. Oh no, your proper tape shut. What I like about this citrine is that you've got little sections of clarity there. And I actually quite like that, because you're seeing how a gemstone forms, how a gemstone grows. But then it's been beautifully faceted as well. So it's taking a piece of almost bicolour citrine there and celebrating the fact that you do have these little imperfections, but it absolutely deserves to be faceted into a beautiful gemstone. I really quite like that. I don't think the web image does it any justice whatsoever. I much prefer the version that I've got here. If I shine a bit of warm light on it, look at how it glows. I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. I think the purists, it might not be for, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's absolutely for me, I'll tell you that much. Where do we go from here? Oh, this has always been very popular, and I can see why with the price. I can see why with the price. This is for somebody that has already purchased something today. Because watch this. Sienna Hessonite garnet, a natural Hessonite garnet. Add this to your order. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. We had a message. Oh, fair enough, Hannah. Fair enough. I didn't think you would be. I don't know why. I don't know why, but something gave me an inkling. But that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm very happy for you. 1.22 carats right here of Sienna Hessonite garnet, completely natural, for £5.99. £5.99. I've got 7 opportunities available. 7 people can own this. It is natural and it is delicious. I'm going to leave that there. Any more requests, please do let me know. If there's anything else you want to... Oh, my goodness. Right, there's 2 things I've got to bring you. 2 things, very important things. That one goes in number 15. This is the first one. I've got one. I've got one, and I can't believe the price of it. This is your Morofino Sphene. 61 points, natural. Now, it was... Ashley, you asked me what my favourite gemstone was at the start of the hour, didn't you? I told you Sphene became my favourite when I first joined Gemcollector because I'd never seen a Sphene. I'm a poet. I didn't realise I was rhyming those words. I'd never seen it before. It's a gemstone that was completely new to me. And imagine my shock when I found a gemstone that had more dispersion than a diamond, was infinitely rarer than a diamond, and you guys absolutely adored as well. I'm going to say this is the most affordable Sphene I am ever going to bring to you. There's a price that's in your brain, isn't there? But you're thinking, surely not. I'm telling you, that is what we're doing. For this completely natural Madagascan Sphene, watch this. Grab this. This and the zircon now, I would say, are the 2 must-haves. £9.99. £10 for Sphene. I don't think I've ever seen this gemstone at £10 before. This is the only one that I have. This is your opportunity to own it at an absolutely ridiculous price point. Let's grab it in the tweezers so you can see that fire. I mean, look at that. Look at the fire that you're getting from it. Those rainbow flashes with your Morofino Sphene. Do you have any Sphene in your collection at the moment? If you don't, this is the most affordable I have ever brought it to you for. I have launched Morofino Sphene at £300. I've launched Morofino Sphene at £250, at £129 even. £10 today. This is the exact one you're going to get. We have one opportunity. It's currently sitting in too many people's baskets. Way too many people have this in their baskets at the moment. If you want it, take advantage and grab it. It's going to be with you at that price for the next 15 minutes. 15 minutes remain, and then this and every other piece of the hour disappears. There's now 4 people with one in their baskets. Only one person can be successful. Only one person can own it. It's a one-of-a-kind. It's Morofino Natural Sphene. 6.5 by 4.25 mil. Just over half a carat, and that has now sold out and gone. Congratulations. There's another piece that I've absolutely got to bring you. That is in number 18. I've got 2 of these. Cognac Zircon. Launched at $29.99. $29.99 though, doth butter no parsnips. Watch this. Consider your parsnips well and truly buttered at this price. Larded, actually. However you like them. £19.99. £19, 99 pence. Get Cognac Zircon into your collection today. That's my fingerprint on it. That is my fingerprint right there. Best of luck. That's all I can say to you. £19 and 99 pence gets this into your collection today. But do you know what? I'm going again. I'm going again. I want you to own this. I want you to enjoy this. I want you to love this. I'm going to take everything I can off this. This has never been reduced to the price that we are going to. It has never been as low as we are going to. That's what I was trying to say. This is an all-time low now. $19.99 is already beating the launch. Davina, we can see number 24. We can see number 24. I'll do it straight after this for you. Nice to hear from you today as well, Davina. $14.99. $14.99. I've got two. I've got two opportunities available. And they're currently in two baskets. Serendipity right there. Serendipity right there. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Number 24. I'm going to leave that there because I shouldn't be doing that. Number 24 next. That one goes back in number... Where did I get that one from? 18. Number 24. Is this an Oregon Sunstone? I love that you've picked an Oregon Sunstone. You know that Oregon Sunstone would be a contender for my favourite gemstone. I've just got my finger all over that. Gave it a jolly good finger rub. I don't know what I was going to say there. Have a look at this. Right, this is on split pay. I'm taking it as low as I physically can for you. It's on split pay, so take advantage of the split pay. This is my favourite Oregon Sunstone that we have. It's completely natural. 4 carats, over 4 carats, $79.99, but on split pay today it's $39.99. £39.99 gets this into your collection on split pay today. You've got 10 minutes left. Where did we launch this at? I'm curious. £179 it launched at. So that's another £100 off. Do you want me to flood it with... I wonder if anything happens with UV light. I don't think it does with a sunstone. Let's just... Oh! Oh, it does! Okay. Pretty cool. So white light, you see that kind of goes a peachy tone. Warm light, that's when you see those oranges come through. It's a remarkable stone with none of it. Almost secondary purples, but that's just... I mean, that's just the light playing tricks with my eyes. Regardless, $79.99, £100 off the launch, $39.99 on the split pay. Congratulations. Gemstone that you haven't seen very often now, Paraiba Agate. Paraiba Agate, we've got 2. This is the largest one that I have seen. I'm going to honour your launch price for you today. That price is $29.99 to get an absolute monster Paraiba Agate into your collection. An 11.5 carat Paraiba Agate, no less. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But we are limited. If you want to own the most substantial Paraiba Agate in all the land, well, possibly not in all the land, but you know what I mean. This is an 18 by 13 millimetre Paraiba Agate. Would you like it on the finger? Would you like me to wear it for you? It's a beast, isn't it? And look at how solid and even that colour is. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Ashley wants to see number 7. Ashley, I will show you number 7. Don't you worry about that. A pair of them. A pair of them in number 7. Right, I've got to leave that there. My goodness, we've only got 10 minutes left. I've got so many pieces to bring you. I'm going to do number 7. I want to do number 5 as well. And then we've got to revisit that Ratnakiri Blue because it's the lowest ever price, and if that's still here by the end of the hour, then I'm going to get in trouble. Now, these are more considered. These are more considered. They're bicolour, watermelon tourmaline, completely natural. They are some of the most considered tourmaline that we actually have. But look at them. Now, you know I'm going to do everything I can for you. That goes without saying. That goes without saying. They launched at Gemcollector at this price, and this is actually a brilliant price for what you are getting. They launched at $8.99. They are completely natural. You do get a pair. They are 12 by 7 mil. Three-way split pay, that goes without saying. Oh, this is so naughty. Now, what's the lowest price I've ever been to? Okay. Lowest price I've ever been to is $6.99. This is me doing absolutely everything I can. I have no more wiggle room here. I'm going to do it for you. We only have one pair, 6.9 carats of bicolour watermelon tourmaline, $4.99 to get both of them. £499 for both of them, £166.33 on split pay. Best of luck. I know that is still, I mean, it's still £500. I know that's considered. But for what you are getting, that is absolutely rock bottom in terms of the price there. I've made it as accessible as I physically can, quite frankly, at $4.99. I shouldn't be anywhere near that price. I absolutely am, though, and I make no apologies for it. Huge congratulations if you manage. I'm going to leave that one there. Have a little think about it. Now, remember, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So if you come through for anything in this hour, you won't be charged until midnight. So if you need to move any money around, if you need to check anything, or if you come through for something and then the car breaks down and you think, oh no, we don't take payment until midnight. You can go in, you can amend your order at any given moment up until midnight. That's when the orders get processed. Now we've only got one piece in the hour, actually. This is your beautiful Caribbean amber. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, this launched in July. I'm going to honour it. It should have been $49.99. I don't know why this happened. Coolest thing about amber for me, with this material in particular, is that blue flash. That blue flash under UV light. Did you know that amber did this? I certainly didn't. How cool is it? How cool is it? Now, amber, of course, is an organic. Amber, ancient, hardened tree resin. So a tree will have produced a sticky kind of sap, a resin, millions of years ago. And that then hardened over time, solidified over time, to form this absolutely beautiful gem organic that we know and love as amber. Now, within every single piece of amber, you will see something slightly different. Some of them have no inclusions at all. Some of them will contain ancient ferns. Some of them will contain ancient insects trapped forever. Now, amber is also, you've heard me say this before, it's one of my proudest facts, the rarest material in the universe. Because wood is the rarest material in the universe. And the reason that wood is the rarest material in the universe, and henceforth amber is the rarest material in the universe, is because wood comes from life. We don't know anywhere else at the moment in the universe with 100% certainty that contains life. So it's the only place we know that you can get amber. There's planets made out of diamonds. There's planets made out of gold. Amber, only place in the universe that we know it exists, is here. It's a niche fact, but it's a fact I love nonetheless. It's $29.99 for you today for 2.5 carats of beautiful Caribbean amber. Now that equates to a 14 by 12 millimeter stone. A heavy piece of amber, carat weight wise, 2.5 carats, that is substantial because amber actually floats on seawater. So amber is a very, very light material. So to get 2.5 carats of it, that's huge. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm going to let you get that checked out. Now the last thing, I've got 5 minutes. I might be able to sneak in another cheeky opportunity. In fact, let's do this first. This peridot. This is dangerously close to selling out. $14.99 for Arizona peridot. You don't need me to say anything else, do you? That is a remarkable price, a ridiculous price, and it's your price for the next 4 minutes now. If you have this in your basket, get it checked out, because I don't know when this is going to be taken away from us and going to be either set into jewellery or maybe brought to another channel. I make no promises. Huge congratulations if you managed to grab that. Right, the last thing, and I'm sorry to go back to this, but my neck is kind of on the line because I've brought Ratnakiri Blue Zircon to you for an all-time low of $39.99. Ratnakiri Zircon, Blue Zircon, should be nowhere near that price when it is step cut and it's over a carat. I have one. It launched at $59.99. If you love it, grab it. Now, actually, I've just seen number 23. I'm sorry, I said I was going to stick on that for a while. I've just seen number 23, and I actually... Oh, no. No. You go back in number how have I missed this? You go back in number 9, crystal opal on ironstone. Oh, Ben. Right. I've brought you crystal opal on ironstone before for $8.99, $7.99. This, at this size, is the best sample I have brought you. This is the kind of material that I have brought to you at $8.99, at $7.99. Because look at all of that red and gold. You've got your greens and blues as well, of course you do, but look at that. Now I'm limited. Your price is $29.99 for top grade. Not only is it crystal opal, which is already top grade, this is the best of the best when it comes to crystal opal. $29.99 gets this into your collection today. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Look at those reds, look at those golds, and then from another angle, it's all about the angle. You get that green, that blue, before the reds, the oranges, the golds take over again. If you want to own a piece of premium grade crystal opal, this is the best way to do it. I've brought you pieces at, $19.99. Similar size. This is top grade. This is top grade. So if you don't just want to own a piece of crystal opal, but you want to own the best of the best, this is the best way to do it. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. That's sitting in baskets. Had to bring that to you. Another piece I'm just going to bring to you very, very swiftly, because I've only got one, is this Nilamani. Oh, it's face down. It's $6.99, by the way. It's $6.99. There it is. £6.99 gets Nilamani into your collection. I've got one. I can't stick around on that because I'm running out of time. If there's anything you like, get it in your baskets, get it checked out. Congo Green Tourmaline, that's still gone. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, still available. Something I've noticed is number 23. Now, I told you that my favourite sunstone was number 24. Look at the clarity on that. Look at how good that is. Wow. Right. I'm going out on one. This is the best of the best that we have. Oregon Sunstone. I can't believe I didn't spot that. Your price, $49.99. Tell me it's on split pay. It's on split pay. $24.99 on split pay. Let's have a look around it. Look at the clarity there. I'll let it do one full rotation while I'm flooding it full of LED light. If you want an Oregon Sunstone, do you know what? I need to make a note of this code. UOCI9. I'm going to make a note of this in the break. Then, let's flood it full of warm light. Oh, yeah. Raspberry reds to golds. If you are coming in for an Oregon Sunstone, make it this one. Make it this one. Look at that. My fingerprint as well, but that won't come as a part of the deal. Don't you worry about that. Do you know, the light just caught it from a certain angle and all of a sudden it just shone. It looks like a zircon, doesn't it? Or a tourmaline, or a garnet even. That's amazing. I've run out of time. Don't go anywhere. After the break, Lucy, if you're watching, this is your hour, Lucy. Brand new amethyst. I'm going to leave you with the graphics for this Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Next time this is on air, it will be $49.99. I launched it at $59.99 today, and I'm going to be in so much trouble because it's still available. It's $39.99. I'll give you about a minute in the break to get it checked out, and then it's going to disappear. And it will go back up to £100 on the web. That's your everyday price for it. Don't you go anywhere after the break. Brand new amethyst.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers a variety of gemstones from across the globe, from timeless classics like ruby and emerald to rare and exotic finds. There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing you an insight into the gemstone's unique history, origin, and incredible collectability. Learning these unique characteristics help you grow your knowledge and your incredible gemstone collection.
Gemcollector helps you to build your collection and join a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Head to our website or download the Gemporia app to find out how rewarding being here at Gemcollector really can be.
When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, Over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino Sphere. This is incredible. I've never seen...
I'm looking forward to this hour, let me tell you. I know a certain somebody that is also going to be looking forward to this hour. I've got to start with this. I have never seen an amethyst like this in my life. Never have I ever. It's brand new. Take a look at this. It's so cool. This is over 2 carats worth of beautiful checkerboard faceted amethyst, but I absolutely adore the shape of it. It's really unusual, isn't it? But actually, I think amethyst is the gemstone to do this with. When I think about amethyst, I think of really statement, signature pieces of jewellery. And I can see that with this piece right here. I think this would be a really, really suitable stone for anybody. I mean, imagine that as a ring. Now, this is one of the only stones that my horseshoe doesn't really work for, because the horseshoe is more suited to an oval. But imagine that as a statement piece of jewellery. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Or you could get 2 of them and place one kind of upside down next to it. There's some really cool creations that you could make with this. I think it's a real statement piece of amethyst. A really cool statement piece of amethyst. This was actually, the gemstone was in the breastplate of Aaron, and I love the shape of this. It reminds me of that. It reminds me of the symbolism that amethyst can have. Now, amethyst is absolutely in your big 6 when it comes to gemstones. I would argue that amethyst is actually one of the most known and loved gemstones in the world. It's a gemstone that most people start their collection with because we trust an amethyst. Amethyst is a gemstone that we've grown up with. Amethyst is a gemstone that we would absolutely want in our collection from day one. If anybody ever said to you, name a gemstone, amethyst would probably be one of the first few that came to mind. This is brand new here. It's really unique, really unusual. This is where I'm supposed to be staying, but this isn't what you are going to pay today. This is not what you are going to pay today. $39.99. That's where we're supposed to be at. We're not staying there. We are not staying there. I want you to be able to get this into your collection. This is one, for the first opportunity of the hour, I'm gonna go a bit left of field. I'm gonna take a little bit extra off this because I love it so much. I'm being biased. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not. I love this, so I'm gonna go a little bit lower. It's not I love this, so I'm gonna stay higher than I should. No. Nonsense. We don't do that here. But we can go a little bit lower than we're supposed to. $39.99 is where we should be. Now, I want to see who loves this. So I'm going to give you 2 30-second clocks. I just want you, if you love it, this isn't me asking, are you going to buy it? None of that business. We're not talking about checking out yet. At $39.99, I'm not asking you to check out. I'm not suggesting you should check out at $39.99. I'm just showing you where I'm supposed to be. I want to know if you love the shape of it. Bit of market research for me. Do you love the shape of it? Do you love the cut of it? Do you love what it represents? Do you love that we have it? If you do, just pop it into your basket for me. More so I know. Because best market research we can do. Ask each and every one of you, our everyday, our beautiful regulars. If you love it, pop it into your basket for me. I'll give you 2 30-second clocks because somebody's deleted my 1-minute clock. Which is very rude. Very, very rude. $39.99 isn't where we're staying. Remember that. Right, first 30 seconds is up. People are popping it into baskets. I love to see it. I love to see it. Right, I need to start thinking about what I'm going to do price point-wise then, don't I? Oh, do you know what? This is going to be your best way into amethyst today. I'm telling you. Watch this. Your price, I'm going way lower than I'm supposed to be. Way, way, way lower than I'm supposed to be. For this brand new, natural amethyst, $14.99 gets it into your collection. Now, what I'm thinking, my cogs are turning now. I'm thinking you could get a few of these pieces that we have on offer today, get them set into jewellery, get a few mounts, get some gallery wire, take them to a craft fair, amethyst jewellery. What could you sell that for? I'm seeing profitability here, personally. I'm seeing a way into... I mean, we're thinking about Christmas craft fairs, all of that kind of business coming up. If you do commission pieces of jewellery, if you do make jewellery yourself, an amethyst collection, that would be pretty special. And you know what? I told you I was going above and beyond here. I'm not done at $14.99. Now this, I want you to treat this as a separate case to all of the other pieces, because I can't promise you I can do things like this. You heard me type in 3 numbers. Dot. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. If you love amethyst, as so many people do, I can't really say anything at that price, can I? First one's gone. That doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me in the slightest. It wouldn't surprise me if Lucy pops in and picks up every single one of these pieces. $9.99. I am now limited. I am limited. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. £10. It's natural. It's a 9.75 mil, 2.38 carats. Carat? I said carats. That's not a word. Well done. Well done. Right, if there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know, because I'll get them on for you. Any pieces that you like in the look of. We've got primarily amethyst. There's a few little quartz pieces as well, scattered in the hour, just because variety, spice of life and all that. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Now let's do... Is this brand new? It is. Number 7. Now this, in terms of saturation... By the way, I've only got one of these. The saturation of colour. This is Zambian amethyst. Look at this. Oh, look at that right there. This is brand new, 10 by 8 mil. Do you know what I'm going to do? This isn't going to stick around. This is not going to stick around. There is no way this sticks around. Your price, Lucy, Lucy. I'll speak to you in a second, Lucy. $9.99 for this. £9.99. We have one opportunity available. This is the one that you will own. 2.3 carats of beautiful Zambian amethyst, completely and utterly natural. I told you that we might not be able to match the price for all of them. But here we are. Here we are. Best of luck to you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's grab it in the tweezers. Let's grab it in the tweezers, give you a little look at it. It's a one-of-a-kind, but look at how saturated that violet is. That is exactly what you want to see in a Zambian amethyst, in a natural Zambian amethyst. A 10 by 8 millimetre. Let's pop this on the hand. Let's pop this on the hand. Come on. Get on, you. Look at that. Imagine that as a ring. We talk about, or I talked about the Christmas craft fair earlier. What are you selling that ring at a Christmas craft fair? $9.99 for the stone, for the amethyst. How much? Try and cast your mind back. It's hard to do. Cast your mind back to a time before you were in the gemstone world, before you had knowledge of gemstones. How much would you assume this would sell for? A natural amethyst, over 2 carats. It's not £10, is it? One person can own that. Well done. Now, Lucy. Firstly, I'm really sorry. That's all I can say. I'm really, really sorry, Lucy. Also, no worries from, you not being able to pick things up, but Lucy's saying that had a massive vet bill, so only here to view the stones. There's gonna be a few left over, Lucy. There will be a few left over, but, I mean, maybe not, but more than likely there's gonna be a few left over, so you will have an opportunity to own some of them. I'm really sorry, though. I'm really sorry that you've had a vet bill. I hope all is okay, though. That's the most important thing. I hope that they're looking after whoever it is that the vet bill is for. I hope they're all good. Right, Wiltshire wants to see number 22. Oh, this is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer in number 22. It's not an amethyst, but it's a quartz. So, it's a quartz freeform. Now this, get a bit of warm light on it and look at it go. How cool is that? It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Your price, this is a ridiculous price for this. It's $14.99. $14.99 for a golden rutile quartz, beautiful freeform. I absolutely adore it. Brazilian quartz. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. Context, this is a finger next to it. It's massive, isn't it? And it's £14.99. That was a request. I know, Hannah can't believe this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And a really nice thing about quartz as well, it will stay really cool to the touch. So can you imagine that? Like ice cold. It's beautiful. Really, really tactile. £14.99. Without the warm light, with the warm light, delicious. I'm actually limited now. I am limited. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. That one is number 22. Also, Wiltshire wants to see number 15. I don't think I've seen number 15 before. Moroccan Oh. This is your crown of light, Moroccan amethyst. One of the most popular. In fact, I've got one. I have got one left. One of the most popular ways to get a crown of light gemstone has been this Moroccan amethyst. I'm going to show you the price before I show you the stone because people are going to miss out. It's $59.99. It's natural. And it is... It doesn't want to get in the tweezers. Do you know why? Because it was on the Lazy Susan. Are you ready to see this? How amazing is that? Crown of light, Moroccan amethyst. Completely and utterly natural. That faceting is perfection, isn't it? The colour that it brings out in a natural Moroccan amethyst is phenomenal. If I pop it on my Lazy Susan, you can see just how those facets are working to create a work of art. Because that's what it is. It's a work of art. I have got one. I've got one stone available. Who's going to get it? Who's going to own it? I've now got 2 people with this in baskets. 2 people. This is a one-of-a-kind, remember. I've got to leave it with you, because I've got some brand new pieces I've got to bring to you. Lucy saying it's just typical. It had to be when there was an amethyst out at Lucy, everything for a reason. Everything for a reason. Hopefully my cat is just being dramatic and nothing is wrong. Well, I hope so. But also, I hope there's something really minute that's... Can you... I mean, can you... Have you... I don't want to... This sounds like I'm being... I hate it when people do this to me. I hate it when people do this to me, but I'm going to do it. Have you got insurance? Are they going to sort it out for you? My parents always do things like that. Have you got... Well, you should have done this. I'm not asking that. I'm just asking. Are insurance going to sort it out for you afterwards? Because if so, that takes the strain off a little bit, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to leave that there. But I hope all is good anyway. I hope all is good. I've got one more piece to bring you. This is another Moroccan amethyst in number 5. I'm going to bring this to you before we do number 1. Before we do number 1. This is another Moroccan amethyst, a natural Moroccan amethyst. Look at the quality of that. In a natural gemstone, Collector in Essex, that one's coming up straight after this. Straight after this. Now, the price of this, there's one price and one price only. I'm not messing around with prices here. This is a one-of-a-kind. This piece... Oh, it doesn't want to be in my tweezers. There we go, we got it. You get this stone for $19.99. $19.99 for Moroccan amethyst. Now, I would say, actually, Lucy not being able to pick anything up today because of her unfortunate vet billing is actually serendipity for everybody else. Because I think Lucy might well have snapped this one and number 7 up pretty quickly. Oh, good. That's brilliant, Lucy. That's brilliant. $19.99. Best of luck. Do you know, with I've had 2 incidents with dogs over the years. I used to, this is years ago now, back when I was married, so years ago, I used to have a staffy. He was called TJ. He was the best dog in the world. He's not with us anymore, which is really sad. If I think about him, I might actually cry, so we're not going to think about him. But I picked him up on social media, on a marketplace. Somebody was trying to, because they had to move, or there was some circumstance that was happening. It was like, there's a dog on social media. And so when rescued him, took him home, beautiful, didn't sort the insurance out. It was on my list of things to do in the week after we got him. I was probably 20, so I was an idiot. I mean, men at the age of 20, we are idiots. No matter what anybody says, we go through life until we get to... I don't know, actually, because I'm still waiting for it to happen to me, but until we get to a certain age, men just walk around going, because I've got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I've got no idea what is going on. I don't know what the world should be like. So I was supposed to sort the insurance out, and I thought, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that next Monday, because that made logical sense. Anyway, 2 days after we got TJ and brought him home, we had a kitchen table, probably about this tall. Didn't think the dog could get up onto it. Hot cross buns on the kitchen table. The dog, I don't know how, got onto the kitchen table, ate all of the hot cross buns, raisins, poisonous to dogs. So me and my partner at the time, panicking, dog's gonna die, had to drive. It was on Easter Monday. Easter Monday, so I had to take him to an out-of-hours vet to be injected to make him bleh, all of the raisins. Then he had to stay in overnight. There was a chance that he had to have blood transfusions. We were terrified, horrible. He was all good. He was absolutely fine. Of course he was. The most excited dog in the vets when we came to pick him up, even though he'd only just met us, but that's because he was a wonderful boy. The bill was £1,200. I was about 22. I didn't have £1,200 when I was 12. I don't have £1,200 now. And then the next instance with dogs was... That was it. Rescued a greyhound from the Dog's Trust. He was amazing. Called Sully. I loved him. And he had to have an operation just before we rescued him. And he had stitches. So it was like, oh, look after him, he'll be fine. Didn't realise Sully was still a lively boy. So first day getting him, stitches came undone. Took him to the vets. Insurance, luckily, was there at that point, but without insurance, because that was another out-of-hours vet. I think the bill for that, because they had to, was another like £800, £900. Whew. Tell you what, it's not £800, £900. Bring it back to gemstones, Ben. This, Moroccan amethyst, $19.99. Do you know what? It's in too many baskets. I'll give you your postage back. How's that? Shouldn't be doing this. P&P, coming back. Natural, one of a kind, radiant cut as well. Radiant cut Moroccan amethyst for $14.99. We've got half an hour remaining with these incredible gemstones. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Get it checked out if you've got it in your basket. So we've shown you our beautiful triangle. We've shown you our monster Zambian amethyst. We've shown you our monster Moroccan amethyst. I've had a request for these. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Zambian amethyst, 10 carats worth in total. Look at these. Look at all of those stones that you are getting there. A pack of 10 Zambian amethyst stones, a carat each. So 10 carats in total. Now, there is a particular price that I'm supposed to be at for all of these. That price is this. And this isn't an everyday price. This isn't the kind of the recommended price, if you like, that we see and we always beat. This is where I'm supposed to be staying for all of these stones. $24.99. If I could take £10 off that, how does that sound to you? For every single one. That's 5 pairs of earrings. 5 pairs of earrings. Or 10 incredible rings. Or just an entire parcel of Zambian amethyst to have in your collection. $24.99 isn't going to be your price today. Your price for every single one of these beautiful amethysts £14.99. £14.99. I love that we're offering them to you in cabochon form. I love that every single one of them is a 6x8mm beautiful Zambian amethyst. I love the price, but I love that I'm going to go again. That's the thing I love the most. $14.99 is amazing. If you are considering coming through for amethyst today, this is your moment. This is your opportunity to do so. I'm going to get them out. I'm going to get a few of them out. I'm going to pop them on. In fact, can you see them like this? Can you? No, you can't, is the answer. $9.99. £9.99. Let's just get this parcel out onto the Lazy Susan. Look at them go. Oh, do you know what? They're kind of stuck to a... Right, it's going to be better with my finger, isn't it? There we go, there we go, there we go. That is a parcel of amethyst for $9.99. Now, I am limited in terms of how many I have to go around, but look at the polish on these as well. They are absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? Looking at them now, I'm thinking I would possibly set these all together into one pendant, and that would be absolutely stunning. Look at them all. Look at the colour of them. Quintessential amethyst right there. Every single one of them. You don't only get one. You don't have to pick. $9.99 gets every single stone into your collection today. £10 gets... in fact, that's £1 a stone, isn't it? That's £1 a stone, and one of them 99p. Would you pay £1 for a 6x8mm amethyst? Zambian amethyst? I think I most certainly would. £2 for 2, £3 for 3, £4 for 4, £5 for 5. We could go on. $9.99 gets 10 of them into your collection today. I would say take advantage of that opportunity while it's there at that price. It's a remarkable price. You're getting remarkable stones there, all of them lovely and saturated in terms of colour there. It's launching at a borderline clearance price, isn't it? Well done. That was a request by Collector in Essex. Congratulations if you come through and secure that today. That is an absolute rock bottom steal deal. I'm leaving it there. I'm gonna move on. We've got some more pieces to have a look at. We've got some more beautiful pieces. Is that... Oh no, more people putting these into baskets now. More people coming through and putting these into baskets. $9.99 is your price. It's not going to stick around at that price. You get 10 stones for £10. Where else have you ever seen that with amethyst? You don't, do you? You don't. Right, I'm going to gently put these back. I say gently. Carefully put these back into... We're not supposed to open these, really, but I wanted a parcel spill. I wanted a parcel spill. First one is gone. Well done. Well done. Now, in about 25 minutes' time, we have got an out of this world hour coming up. I've got some brand new moldavite, I've got some meteorite, and I've got some stones that I think are out of this world. Quite frankly, we love a theme here, don't we? We love a theme. Keep coming through for these. $9.99. Right, that is all of them put away. What are you doing with them? I'd love to know what you're doing with this collection of Zambian amethyst. All of those making their way to you today for £10. Outrageous. I'm leaving that there. So now, for £10, you can get that. You can get this, this is my favourite piece of the hour. I'm just going to say, I think it's so cool. I've never seen a stone like it. And it's £10 today. You can get this into your collection for £10. Ridiculous. It's an amethyst clearance, essentially. That's how we're kicking the day off. Well, we're not kicking the day off, but that's what we're doing here. You can get this Moroccan amethyst, this radiant cut Moroccan amethyst for $14.99 today. There's too many people with this in baskets. It's radiant cut. It's amazing. It's natural. $14.99. Or this absolute monster of a Zambian amethyst in number 7 for $9.99. $9.99. I've got to leave that there. I've got another Moroccan amethyst coming up next. It's 1.35 carats in number 3. Now, if I could match $14.99, that would be oh, yeah. Oh, OK, look at the colour there. Do you know what? I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. $14.99 for you. I've got one. I've got one. At 14, look at the colour there. My fingerprint is on it as well, but £14.99. You're in the Carat Club with natural Moroccan amethyst here. A 10 by 7 millimetre. Was 1.5 carats, actually. 1.5 carats of natural Moroccan amethyst. It is a gemstone that is known the world over. A gemstone that is adored the world over. A gemstone that has been worn by royals. A gemstone that was also adored by Caesars. A gemstone steeped in history. And now a gemstone that is sitting upon my Lazy Susan at £15. And do you know what the best thing about this one is? If we're in an unofficial clearance for amethyst, then shall we live up to the reputation? Shall we live up to the reputation? This is a gemstone that needs no introduction, quite frankly. It's a gemstone that we shouldn't be launching at £15, and we certainly shouldn't be doing this to. £9.99. £9.99 today. This is about adding to your stash now. This is about, I'm going to say, giftability. Christmas is on the way. I know we don't like to think about it, but when it gets to that point, if you are making gemstones into jewelry, if you are placing, rather, if you're placing gemstones into jewelry, if you're commissioning pieces of jewelry, if you're gifting gemstones as a whole, amethyst is a very, very giftable gemstone because everybody loves it and there is a value to amethyst. Before I joined Gemporia 15 years ago, if you asked me how much a carat of amethyst would be, I would assume about £100. That's what I would have assumed. And I don't think that's out of the question, because, as I say, it's a gemstone that everybody knows and everybody respects. Laura, how are you, Laura? Number 23 and number 24. I'll show you both of them, Laura. Cat's eye quartz. Cat's eye quartz. So that goes back in number 3, number 23, number 24. So, number 24 is the largest one. Oh. Now, so this is the stone. You can see that cat's eye effect. This is ridiculous. This is on split pay. Watch this, Laura. Watch this. I'm just going to say it. I think get this one. Because it's the largest one I've got. Look at the price. Look at the price, Laura. Look at the split pay. £13. Oh, that's the back of it. Oh, look at the back of it. You see that chatoyancy? $39.99. Split pay, $13.33 for cat's eye quartz. What did this launch at? You're not going to believe this. This launched at $99.99. It's $39.99 today. It's $13.33 on split pay. Out of the two, I think that's the one you come in for. Because of the size of it. It's the largest one I've got. It's the largest one I have. And it's under £15 on split pay. Well done. Well done if you grab that. I'll show you the other one very quickly. But to be honest with you, the other one, the lowest price this has ever been seen at is $49.99. Do you know what? $49.99 should be a price. I'm going to match $39.99 for you. I can't do much more than that. $39.99. Let's grab this again. There, you can see that beautiful visual effect. When you get it home, you will see that cat's eye effect much better than in the studio. Gemstones like this, very difficult to show off in the studio, but you see, as I move my torch around, you see that cat's eye effect, the opening and closing and the way that it moves around. It is beautiful. Both of them, $39.99. For me, 24 is kind of a no-brainer. 24 is kind of a no-brainer there. Right, let's crack on with our amethyst. I've got a 1 carat Moroccan amethyst. A 1 carat Moroccan amethyst in number 6. I'm going to match for price. There's one price that we go to here. If you want to own this one, we're carrying on our unofficial amethyst clearance hour. It is an unofficial clearance, but a clearance nonetheless. I shouldn't really be calling it a clearance because it's a launch. It's a launch. It's not a clearance, but the prices are... Well, you've got to call a spade sometimes, haven't you? It's £9.99. It's £9.99 to get this into your collection today. What more can I say? There is nothing more I can say. It's natural. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. I've got so many in baskets across the board here. So many in baskets. I've got 2 more brand new pieces. I've got a ½ carat in number 4. Now this is Moroccan amethyst. but this is so saturated. Are you ready? I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get this in your baskets. Your price. I'm sorry to do this to you, Lucy. I think you've got an idea. £6.99. £6.99 today. For just over half a carat here, 62 points on average of natural amethyst. Let's grab this in the tweezer again. Look at the colour there. We are incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. This is going to be on screen at that price for the next 15 minutes, after which it will disappear. It will disappear. That is a launch price. Your everyday price on this, we should be at £24. So you can already see just how much lower we have gone. I think the price that we should realistically be at closing-wise is probably $14.99 for this. I think that would be fair. $6.99 is our kind of last-minute, whoopsie, let's go super low price. I've got one more to bring you. Brand new piece. One more. That one goes in number 4, number 8. Watch this. Most affordable piece of the hour. I've got 2 of these to go around. I've got 2. Price. £4.99. £4.99 for amethyst. Do you have a look at this? I need to sneeze. Gosh, that was a big one. That was a big one. My apologies. My apologies. £4.99. I think I might be down to 1. I think I might be down to 1 opportunity remaining to own this beautiful, beautiful amethyst. So they are all of our brand new pieces. They are all of our brand new pieces. There's something else I want to show you. And this, I think this is one of the most special pieces that we have in our entire vault. This is number 10. If you want the biggest, most incredible amethyst that we have, this is the one for you. Look at the size of that absolute monster. I have got 3 opportunities available. This launched at this price. This launched here. By the way, I've already got 4 in baskets. It launched at £129. I am not going to bring it to you at £129 today. I am bringing this to you. This is on split pay. This is on split pay. $79.99, but wait until you see the split pay. It's not a 2-way split pay, it's a 3-way split pay. £26.66 on split pay. I have 1 left. I have got 1 of these left. $40 carats of amethyst. I've got too many people in baskets. I've got way too many people with this in baskets. I've got 1 left. I've now got 6 in baskets. I have got 6 of you wanting to come in for this 40 carat monster. It's an app. I mean, can we even do for finger test. Barely. My word, look at that. It's sold out and gone. It's sold out and gone. Well done. That, absolutely awesome. I told you that was going to be phenomenal. I have never heard a plane fly over this building like that before. Right. Let's have a look at this. Number 12. Now, this, 5 carats. Oh, I love this. I love this. 5 carats worth, launched at $29.99. Do you know what? For you today, £19.99. £19.99 gets this into your collection. It is completely natural. Completely natural. Zambian amethyst. We've got one. That's the bad news. We have got one, and we've got 10 minutes left. Now, when we get to the end of the show, when it's time for me to go to a break, we have got 1 more hour left. And in that last hour, I'm going over to grab it because I want to give you a little teaser. I want to give you a little tease of what we've got coming up in the last hour of the day, because my goodness, are you going to want it? I think you are. Look at what we've got coming up in the next hour. I'm going to take the graphics out because, amongst other things, in the last hour of the show, that is a rough piece of moldavite. And isn't it flipping awesome? Now, I'm sorry for my candor there, but there's no other way to put it. I love it. I love it. But let's not wish our lives away. We're still looking at amethyst. Have you seen some of the new pieces? If you're just joining me, I launched some amethyst today at, I mean, the most, what's the word? Expensive, but it's not. The highest price with our brand new launches from number 1 through to number 8 was $14.99. That was the highest price of the entire brand new parcel. We went down to the lowest price at $6.99. If you've ever wanted to own amethyst at an amazing price, at a giftable price, I would say, this is the time to do it. Right, I've got a couple of bicolour pieces. Number 13 first. We're into really, really large carat weights now. This is bicolour amethyst and it's natural. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Now, this launched at $39.99. Launched at $39.99. I'm going to beat that launch price. You ready? I'm going straight in. I'm not messing around here. We've got 10 minutes left, and I want to revisit every single amethyst that we've brought to you. I want to revisit every single amethyst that we've brought to you. So, we launched at $39.99. Look where we are now. $24.99. £24.99 gets this beautiful bicolour amethyst into your collection today. I have got one. It's completely natural. Completely and utterly natural, and it's yours for, you know, $24.99 is a brilliant price, but it's, I think I can give you your postage back, because this is the exact one that you get. This is the exact one that you're going to get, and I think for this one, $19.99. How's that? How's that? That's £20 off the launch. And this is for one. This is for one. I've got to leave that there. If you love it, grab it. Number 14 next. This is my favourite of the bicolours. I've got to say, this is my favourite. I've had a message. Can I see 3, 5 and 7 together? Yes, I'll have to remember where they go. Afterwards, right, OK, grab this. Grab this. I'm matching stupid prices that we went to earlier. $9.99. $9.99. I have got one, and this is the one. It's natural. I'm leaving that there. Right, number 3, number 5, and number 7. How on earth am I going to do this? Number 3 first. So, I'll put the graphics in for what is my favourite of them. I mean, number 5 is... We've got 1. So, here's number 5. Number 5. Next to it is number 3. So you've got number 3 and number 5 there now. I'll let them do one rotation. Number 3 and number 5. Number 3 is radiant cut. So there's number 3 and number 5. I mean, to be honest, all 3 of them, because they're different shapes. 3, 5 and 7. There's 3, 5 and 7. I'll let them do another rotation. Graphics are in for number 5 at the moment. I'll put the graphics in for number 7 next at $9.99. That's the oval. That's the oval. Now, all of these have launched way lower than they were supposed to launch, let me tell you. That one's number 7. Then, for number 3, this is the pair, $9.99. They're all brand new. They have never been seen before. Take your pick. Number 5 and number 7, I have 1. Number 3, I have 3. So it's whatever one you fancy. Number 5 is my favourite. There's number 5 goes back there. Number 7 is that. Number 3 is that. Now, my favourite piece of the hour of our brand new pieces is this. Because I love the quirky shape. I think it's so, so cool. It also helps that it's $9.99. Just a little bit. $9.99 might have something to do with my favour of this piece. It shouldn't be $9.99, but it absolutely is. It absolutely is today. £9.99 to own the most unique, I'm going to say, faceted amethyst I've ever brought to you in my life. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. Then, the last thing, number 7 has gone. Congratulations. Really deep and saturated, isn't it, number 7? I love that. Now, I've got to show you this as well. If you want to just own as many as you can, do you want to pay £1 a stone? You absolutely can pay £1 a stone today. Look at this. All of these pieces for $9.99. That is way lower than I'm supposed to be. I mean, just rinse and repeat that line, to be honest. Way lower than I'm supposed to be for this hour, because that is absolutely the case. But you can own every single one, 10 stones for £10, and they're amethyst. They are Zambian amethyst. Best of luck, you've got 5 minutes to grab that. Now, I'm just going to show you, because I popped into this hour as well, my favourite rutile quartz pieces. Quartz, amethyst, you know, but this is quartz with a bit of difference. Look at this one right here. How cool is that? How incredibly cool is that? Do you know what? Black background, bit of warm light. Look at that. We have 1. We have 1. And your price, I'm going straight down to it. I'm going to honour the launch price. They have character, don't they? I love that this is the exact one that you're going to own. It's $29.99. So I'm just going to show that to you for a couple of minutes. If you want it, then grab it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece. This is the exact one that you're going to get. The next rutile quartz that I'm going to show you is down here in number 20. So that one comes off. Number 20 comes in. Again, I love it. I absolutely love it. The price... not $29.99 for this one. No, 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 no. Your price for this is $19.99. $19.99 gets this into your collection. Congratulations. I'm going to show you one more piece because we're running out of time. I've got another rutile quartz in number... which one's the next one? Number 19. This will be the last rutile quartz that I show you, unless anybody requests any. $29.99. I just thought I'd show you rutile quartz 3 ways. $29.99. Get this one into your collection. I think it's really cool. I think they're all really cool, quite frankly. It's rutile quartz. It's one of my favourites. I'm going to leave that there. Now, there's something else. I haven't brought you this in an age. Right. This was on Gemporia last Tuesday, actually, on their lifestyle takeover day, where they've been doing some Gemcollector little bits. I'm going to honour the price that Toby Cavell did. Good job I noticed this, isn't it? It's a good job I noticed this in the hour, because I didn't know that they'd done this. For all of these, $29.99. Now, there's an amethyst in here, but also a red garnet, an aquamarine, a crystal quartz, a Sakota emerald, a rainbow moonstone, a ruby, a peridot, a blue sapphire, an Ethiopian opal, a citrine, and a sky blue topaz. All of these stones here, $29.99. That is a birthstone set and then some, isn't it? Take advantage of that while it's here. Loads of you popping these into baskets. This was a Toby Cavell Gemporia special price. Anything he can do, I can do too. Well, I can't, but in this case, I most certainly can. So take advantage. I've got 8 opportunities. Let me tell you, they sold more than 8 of them on Gemporia. By a distance. By a distance. People putting these into baskets as we speak. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. Now, one piece. In fact, I haven't done this yet. Chevron Amethyst. It's the only Chevron Amethyst I've got in the hour. It's in number 11. Oh, gosh, I've got a minute and a half. Let's bring this in focus. Let's just bring this to you for... How does $7.99 sound? I think that sounds quite reasonable, don't you? I most certainly do. Have a look at it. Only Chevron Amethyst we've got in the hour. So now it's time for you to have a little look through the website. All of these prices are going to go up during the break if you want to secure any of them at the prices that we have launched them at. Rock bottom, clearance, shouldn't use that word in a launch, but that's what they are. Clearance prices. You should absolutely come through and take advantage. We have got pieces flying out the door. Flying out the door. I'm going to leave you with this because it's my absolute favourite and I love it, and it's $9.99 where it should have been $19.99. So best of luck. Get your baskets checked out. I'm going to go for a break. I'm going to leave them all with you. Congratulations. After the break, are you ready? Brand new Moldavite rough. And I've got a few pieces, not many at all, free, I believe. In fact, is it? Yep, 3 pieces of faceted Moldavite. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you last hour of the day. I'm going to make it worth your while. Trust me.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The Quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah. And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
Guys, myself and Steve have both got a showcase each. We've been fighting over it, haven't we?
We have.
We've both got a... Yeah, he did. He's doing the initial launch.
I bought the parcel originally.
This is true,
right,
this is true.
This is a parcel of under 3,000 carats. That's all
very small
in the world at the moment, as far as we know, of this very special tourmaline.
It's an incredible tourmaline, and unlike Cruzeiro or the Nigerian Oyo material, it's not just one colour. There is a myriad of kind of pastel colours, isn't there? And we're bringing you this incredible collection. Steve is bringing it first, and then I'll be bringing you the second part of the show the following day. What's incredible about this tourmaline is how bright it is, how saturated it is in these pastel colours, and how clean it is. And just talk us through, when you and Jake were going over this parcel, tell him what you whispered to him.
So before, well, I'll come to that in a
Okay.
We'll come to that in a minute, though. But here's the problem. I was convinced that this was copper bearing. We knew it's from the Congo, but we didn't know where in the Congo. And if you look at a map of Africa, you've got Zambia. In fact, when you fly into the Zambian emerald mines, you literally go down a valley either side of the copper mines. So you've got copper here, and this is all the copper belt of Central Africa, but only touching the bottom part of the Congo. So they told us it was from the Congo. We looked at them. Went to Jake, look, I'm sure this has got copper in it. Went back to our hotel room that night, had a glass of wine as we always do, and going, right, let's take it to the laboratories in the morning and see if it's got copper. And Jake went, wrong, Dad, wrong. You do that before we did the deal and find out that it's copper bearing, the price will go up 10 times.
Yeah.
So we didn't. We bought the parcel, got the price right, we're passing the price on right to you. We still haven't checked out whether it's got copper in there.
I'm convinced.
And we won't do that, because if we do, and if they do find any...
I am so excited to bring you this. This is the biggest parcel of Moldavite rough I have ever brought to you here at Gemcollector. You are getting 2 carats worth of Moldavite rough with every I had a hiccup there. I'm so excited, I'm hiccuping. Every single opportunity, 2 carats, natural Moldavite. Let me show you. I've brought over a load of samples from the vault. Let me show you this one first. How incredible is that? A beautiful way to own Moldavite. One of my favourite stones I've ever held in my hand in my life was a rough Moldavite. This is what I have in front of me right here. Now, Moldavite is known as the emerald of the sky. This is what it looks like in real sizable form. This is a massive chunk of Moldavite rough. Now, Moldavite was formed when a meteor smashed into Germany at 45,000 miles an hour. This is an artist's representation of what that might have looked like. So, meteor slamming into planet Earth, hitting a landmass that was Germany at 45,000 miles an hour. And this is the crater that it formed. This is the Reese crater that formed when that meteor hit the Earth. Now, there is a chap called Dr. Joseph Mayer. And Joseph Mayer, who was a professor of the natural history in the late 1700s in Prague, is credited with discovering Moldavite. And he discovered it by the Vltava River. Now, the reason that he discovered Moldavite, here is a little more on Moldavite, but the reason that he discovered it in the Czech Republic was because when that meteor hit planet Earth and hit Germany at 45,000 miles an hour, the material was kind of strewn into the Czech Republic. That's why you find it in the Czech Republic. You can see that here. So it hits Germany, you can see it to the left, right there, just east of Stuttgart, and the material flew over into the Czech Republic. That's where this material was found. You imagine the impact, the force that collision had to throw fragments of melted earth and rock that became this space glass into the Czech Republic. Now, this is what the material looks like under light. You see all of those really beautiful bubbles. Here's them up close. You see the bubbles there. NASA confirmed that those bubbles were created in space as the stone was hurtling towards planet Earth. So it carried with it gases and all sorts of matter that occur in space, hit the Earth, that combined with the Earth's crust and created almost a chemical reaction, almost a volcanic-like reaction. You think of obsidian. Obsidian is molten rock that cools so rapidly that it becomes glass. Moldavite is the same kind of thing, but it's a meteor that smashed into Earth, melted bits of the Earth's crust, and then formed glass, essentially. There's a whole host of information here about Moldavite. Rarer than diamonds, better investment than gold. I can't say anything on that. Is it a better investment than gold? I'm not qualified to tell you. This is just an article that exists online, but it says, put simply, there's no other gemstone like Moldavite. It's a rare gem of cosmic origin which was created in a celestial event some 12 to 15 million years ago, and we hope will not happen again anytime soon. The unknown agent that created this stone struck our beloved Earth with a force of many thousands of atomic bombs. Not something we want to happen again in our life. Yes, we know it's not something we want to happen again. It's hard to put an exact figure on how much Moldavite there was and still is on Earth. According to the Moldavite entry on Wikipedia, okay, there are approximately 300 tons of Moldavite in total. Rough estimate of some 20 million pieces. Availability of Moldavite is quickly disappearing. Difficult to find hard stats, but it's estimated in several places it's roughly 5 to 10 years, 2021 to 2026. Okay, we're in 2026 now. Of all accessible Moldavite will have been mined. We have a healthy supply here of Moldavite. As I say, it is the largest single opportunity to own Moldavite rough that I have ever brought you. I'm going to make it worth your while. But first, to sum it all up, more eloquently than I, have a look at this. After this, we're going to get moving on price. I'm going to do everything I can. I want you to be able to own not just one piece of this, but two. I've got people with it in baskets. I'm going to make it worth your while. Have a look at this, and then after, we're going to get moving.
Billions of years ago, a cosmic force sent a fragment of a failed planet hurtling through the stars in an unknown direction. Untold millennia later, that preordained, that destined fragment of a failed world collided with ours. And as it came hurtling at supersonic speeds into our atmosphere, this planetoid started to break apart and melt because of the huge forces of friction at play. Despite this, the planetoid, enough of it survived to crash onto our planet. But not as the world as we would know it today. We're talking millions of years ago, and it crashed on our planet around where the modern-day city of Stuttgart was. Of course, at the time, there was nothing there. No city and no people. But this would have had worldwide implications, and implications that ricocheted throughout the history of our planet. First of all, they believed that the impact of this failed planet with our own Earth would have, underneath the crust, created millions of carats of diamonds almost instantly. But this wasn't the remarkable gemstone I just mentioned. What happened above the crust is even more fascinating, because this planetoid smashed into our crust, and like throwing a pebble into a pond, the Earth around the impact splashed up, molten by the forces involved in the collision. You have this molten element, liquid rock of this extraterrestrial planet, merging, bonding and moulding with our own molten crust, flung up kilometers into our atmosphere. And whilst this whole process is going on, our planet continues to turn like a metronome, never missing a beat. And in the process of that turning, you have this merging, this cocktail of our own Earth's crust and our extraterrestrial visitor. In the cold upper atmosphere, this molten rock recrystallizes and then quite literally rains down gemstones over what we now know as the Moldau River Valley in the Czech Republic. This is the remarkable extraterrestrial story of how Moldavite was born.
There you go. When you can't quite find the words yourself, get someone more eloquent to do it for you. Now, I told you I was going to make this worth your while. £120 is absolutely not your price. Let me show you where we should be finishing. Sparky, that's fascinating. That's fascinating, sir. So, this is one example that I've got here. This is one example. Let's get another example out. Shall we get a few of them out? Shall we get a few of them out all together so we can have a look around? Now, these have been sent up at random. These have been sent up completely random to me. Look at all of them there. They are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? Now, I've told this story before, but because I've actually got 3 pieces of rough, when you move them between your hands, I will never be able to explain this to you properly, but just listen. The way that these pieces interact with each other, it's like nothing else that I have ever felt. Nothing that forms naturally on Earth interacts with other things in the way that Moldavite does. You move it around between your hands and you can just tell that this is not of this Earth, that this somehow doesn't quite act in the same way that stones and glass and everything that forms naturally in our Earth's crust or in our Earth's mantle and makes its way to the surface, nothing like it exists. It's remarkable. I want this to be available to you today, and I want you to be able to own multiple pieces. $39.99 is where we should be closing today. I am not going to close at $39.99 today. If you have ever wanted to own a piece of rough Moldavite, I am going to make it possible for you today. I want you to be able to own 2. This is a lovely piece as well. Look at that. You can see all of those internal details, all of the bubbles that you will get in a piece of rough Moldavite. $39.99 isn't going to be your price today. I'm going again. For you today, this is brand new rough Moldavite. It's my favourite way to own Moldavite. I have a few pieces of Moldavite rough in my own collection at home. It's one of the first stones that I actually purchased from Gemporia when I started working here. I'm going again, and I'm going once more. Your price for this today, this absolute beauty. Let's get another piece out, because you're getting 2 carats worth. 2 carats worth. Look at the size of this one. Look at how cool this piece is. Side profile here, you can see those bubbles beautifully. $29.99 for you today. Get this incredible stone into your collection. This incredible, remarkable material into your collection. People are flying in, getting this into baskets, getting it checked out. Congratulations to every single one of you. I absolutely adore this gem. You know I talk about this gem an awful lot. It's just, I think the inner geek in me comes out when I look at Moldavite, because it is something that should never have formed on planet Earth. It is a stone that is like no other, formed when a piece of space, travelling for billions of years, collided with planet Earth. It's lovely to have it in rough form, isn't it? And as we've discussed, it is running out. We have limited availability with Moldavite. There is no more. Once we have, well, I say mined, or gathered would be the correct word, I suppose, all of the rough, there's no more. There is no more. It's not replaceable. It's a once in, well, not even a lifetime, but it is a one-off event, a unique event that happened to our Earth. Now, $29.99, that is supposed to be where I am closing today. I'm going once more. I'm going one more time for you. And I shouldn't be. Let me show you some other examples that I have here. Look at this piece. Look at this piece. All of them absolute monsters. This piece. Look at this piece. This is breaking every single rule. And I don't do this lightly with Moldavite. There's a price I really want to do. It's 2 carats worth. Right, I'm going to have to ask you to put this in your baskets for me. Because I'm genuinely not allowed to do this. And me typing the number that I'd like to take it to has highlighted that to me. So I've got decisions to make. Gary, lots of love to you, sir. I hope all is good. I will show that to you straight after this, Gary. I'm just having a bit of a moment here with potential price. Right. Pop this into your basket for me if I can tempt you. If I can tempt you. This is absolutely supposed to be your clothes. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh my goodness. Best of luck. That is all I can say. Let me get another piece out. I'll get one more piece out of the box, and then at this price, that is every penny, every pound off. $19.99 to own a piece of rough Moldavite today. $19.99 gets this into your collection. That is a rock bottom price for an absolutely remarkable stone. It is something like I have never seen and never will see again in my life, Moldavite. It's a gemstone that's going to stay with me forever, to be honest. The first time I ever got this gemstone in my hand, it's not, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I've tried and I've failed to explain it, so I'm not going to try anymore. All I would urge you to do is get this into your collection today. It's absolutely awesome. And it's a real talking point as well, isn't it? It's a gemstone that you can have in your collection that is an undeniable talking point. It's a gemstone that you're going to be able to show people, and you're going to be able to share that story. Gemstones they are stories as well, aren't they? And being able to share that story with somebody. Do you know what this is? Do you know how this formed? It's fascinating. Gary's saying that's out of this world. Gary, it literally is. It literally is out of this world. And it's £20 today. For 2 carats. This is the largest piece of Moldavite rough that I've ever brought to you. It's brand new today. It's $19.99. That is your absolute rock bottom, unbeatable, out of this world price. I can't stress that enough. I can't stress enough how much I should not be there, to the point where I am actually quite worried about going home and having to face any consequences. Or tomorrow. I'm in tomorrow as well. Brilliant. Right, I've got to leave that there. I can't do any more on that. Nor would I even. I mean, it's just not happening. This is a request. Right, price of this. This is the price. I'm going straight down, but it's on split pay. How about it? It's so cool. I didn't think I'd like this. And that's me being completely honest with you. When I found out we had it, I thought, why would you coat a labradorite? But do you know what? There's egg on my face. Because I think, actually, this hasn't taken away from the labradorite at all. I think it's added to it. And it's made it so cool. It's made it even cooler, if possible. You can see that section there. You've got the labradorescence, but then that aura coating really does lift it, doesn't it? It's $99.99, $49.99 on split pay. It's an absolute monster. A monster. It's 6,000 carats of Madagascan labradorite that have been coated. I mean, look at this section here. See that section there, the labradorescence, and then that coating that brings through the veins of the labradorite, a rainbow array of colours. But then you get bits like, you see where that pink aura meets the golden labradorescence? It's so cool. That's why it's in an out-of-this-world section. Because I think that this is... I mean, it looks like a rocket, doesn't it? That's a better noise. That was more of a race car noise. I think this is awesome. Out of this world, and then some. Huge congratulations. I've got to move on. I've got some more Moldavite. I've got some more Moldavite, this time faceted. Now this right here is special. Have a little look at this. Have a little look at this piece of Moldavite right here. Now what we are seeing here is those beautiful space bubbles in all their glory. Now that is exactly what I want in a faceted Moldavite, because I want to be able to talk about these gas bubble inclusions. They are a documentation of this gemstone's journey, that collision, cemented forever. This is 2.77 carats. It's completely natural. Now, this is where we're supposed to be. This is where we're supposed to be. $99.99. $99.99. Did you hear my tummy rumble then? I'm hungry, apparently. £99 and 99 pence. You have seen this once before. I am going to match the launch price for you. $99.99 is not your launch price. Your launch price today, and this is remarkable, if you come in for any of these Moldavite pieces today, congratulations is what I want to say to you. $69.99. $69.99 gets this into your collection today. Matching the launch price, matching your incredible launch price for 2.77 carats of Moldavite. I want to say a massive congratulations to you. Best of luck if you've got it in your basket at the moment. I am limited. I'm much more limited on the faceted Moldavite that I am bringing to you. Way more limited. So well done. Well done. I would leave that there. But I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest. Today, you're driving a hard bargain. I respect that. $69.99 was the launch. It was a marvellous launch. I think we launched it with Toby Cavill at $69.99. Don't make me regret this. We've got half an hour left. It's an out-of-this-world show, so we're going to do out-of-this-world price. Oh, my word. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. For you today, for the last half an hour, $49.99 for 2.7 carats of natural space glass. Moldavite. Out of this world is the term, isn't it? Out of this world is the turn of phrase. I have got single figures in terms of availability. If you want to own a remarkable, faceted Moldavite today, take advantage. We have beaten the launch. By a distance, we have beaten the launch. $49.99 gets this into your collection, and it is remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely remarkable. Congratulations if you managed to get this into your collection today at $49.99. You've only ever seen it once before, and you saw it at $69.99. Today, we are at $49.99, but only for the next 25 minutes. I've got 2 more pieces of faceted Moldavite to bring to you. 2 more pieces. So well done. There's too many people with this in baskets. There's too many of you with this in baskets at the moment. Way too many of you with this in baskets. All I can say to you is best of luck. That is all I can say to you. We do not have enough to go around. Well done. Well done. I've got to leave that there at that price. I have to leave that there. That is every penny and every pound off the price of that incredible, incredible Moldavite. For a faceted stone as well. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Best of luck. I'm leaving that one there. I've got 2 more faceted pieces to bring you. £50 for just shy of 3 carats. You're not going to find that anywhere else. I'm going to leave that there. I've got 2 more pieces to bring you. And then, if there's any other pieces that you like in the hour, let me know and I'll bring them to you. Let me know. So this one, again, look at the olivine green here. Now this, I have 1. I have 1. I'm going to match that price. This, on the launch, again, $69.99. Look at the colour there, though. Oh, yeah. Look at all of those inclusions there. Every day of the week, this is $69.99. And every day of the week, this sells out at $69.99. Today, because we've done it to number 2, I could have held this at $69.99. It would still be honouring the launch. I'm not doing that for you today. I'm taking it to $49.99. I'm taking it to $49.99. 2.4 carats. Look at it when you get a bit of warm light onto it. You see all of those gas inclusions. That is what I want to own in a Moldavite. It almost looks like, how beautiful is it? It almost looks like a constellation. Almost looks like stars in the night sky, which I think is really fitting with this being the emerald that fell from the sky. We have 1. This is the one you are going to own at $49.99. Huge congratulations to you. I'm going to leave that there. Does it do anything under UV light? I don't think it does. Let me just check. I've never done this with Moldavite. No. Oh. No, I don't think it does. I thought I saw a bit of red then. That would have been remarkable. That would have been remarkable. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I can't believe I've still got any of those. Any other day at $49.99, they are absolutely snapped up. Now, this is about to be snapped up. This is about to be snapped up well and truly. I'm not even going to pass comment on this at this price. I refuse to pass comment. I've got 1. Look at the price. It's £10. It's £10. I don't even, that price, I don't even want to comment on it. I love bringing you great price points, don't get me wrong. But £10, I can't say I agree with. I think that's way too low. I can see that it's way too low. I'm honouring the price that Mr. Toby Cavill brought you. I've got 1 opportunity available. Well done. Well done, everybody. There have been, I mean, the rough is absolutely flying out, if you pardon the pun. This, we're not going to have availability of it by the end of the day. Now, would you like to see some petroleum quartz? I love petroleum quartz. You know how much I love petroleum quartz. The price of this petroleum quartz, by the way, is $9.99 as well. I'm going to honour that price for you. That was supposed to be reserved for the launch, but today we are honouring it. Petroleum quartz under UV light. Check that out. How good is that? How good is that? Another bit of UV? Oh yeah. So what you've got here, now I put this in an out of this world hour because I think that this effect is out of this world. You've got crude oil, petroleum oil, fossilized and trapped within quartz over time. It's an absolutely awesome stone, isn't it? A really, really cool gemstone to own. Completely natural under UV light. This is where it absolutely performs, your petroleum quartz. I am limited now. I'm incredibly limited in terms of availability. It's £9.99 for you today. Completely and utterly natural. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there with you. All right, what do you want to see? Message me in. What do you want to see? I've only heard from Sparky and Gary this hour, so what do you want to see? Until then, I'm going to go back to this. Because this is the most ridiculous opportunity that I have ever brought you in my life. $49.99. $49.99. Now, there's only, if we talk about the logistics of this, there's only 3 mines that remain when we're talking about your incredible moldavite. There's none that have been found any deeper than 12 metres. So you think about how a lot of mines, you think about how deep a lot of mines go. Look at the Tanzanite mine, how deep they are now. None of this has been found any deeper than 12 metres into the ground. So supply is now incredibly limited. And here we are, reducing it to $49.99, where we should be at $69.99. Congratulations, right, we've got to do something else. We've got to do something else. I'm going to do this, number 14. You know how much I love this. Meteorite. Meteorite. I think meteorite is such a cool stone. I absolutely love it. I love a meteorite. Now, what I love the most about the meteorite, of course, is the pattern. It's a pattern that cannot be faked. The silver crosshatch lines were crystals of iron and nickel. Now, these will only grow when molten metal cools a few degrees every million years, which is something that no furnace on Earth will ever be able to do. It's a fingerprint from deep space. Genuine meteorite right here. I think it's phenomenal. It's a journey of billions of years, and then a few seconds of fire. So this meteorite, it drifted through space, and it could have been drifting through space since before the Earth even existed. Then it met our sky at tens of thousands of miles an hour, blazed across the atmosphere, and then survived the fall to land on a single patch of ground in Uruguay. That's where these meteorite pieces were found, in Uruguay. Now, most of the world's meteorites come from a handful of well-known hunting grounds. The interesting thing is that Uruguay is not one of them. So a recovered meteorite from this country is a rarity. It's a piece of the sky from a corner of the world that has produced almost nothing like it. It's rarer than gold, because almost none survive. So the vast majority of meteorites, they burn up in the sky entirely almost before they reach the ground. To get iron meteorites, which is the sort that takes on this kind of etching that you're seeing, only a small fraction of that will survive. And then once this is cut, it's gone. Because a meteorite, it's not an infinite object. every piece sold is a piece that can never be replaced. Now, when you own a meteorite, there's 3 things that you're looking for. You've got the weight, the metal, of course, and the etching. So iron meteorite is dense. I mean, this piece right here is 14.75 carats. So it's going to be heavier in the hand than it looks. We talk about amber being lighter than it looks. Meteorite is heavier. The metal, that's what you want to see. You want to see those imperfections that you would expect in metal. And then the etching, the crosshatch pattern, that is the most important. That is the natural fingerprint of space iron. That is what you want to be looking at primarily there. It's cold, it's heavy, it's impossibly old. This is what we are bringing to you today. A piece of the sky that has been passed down to you. I have got 2 opportunities. This is on split pay. I'm going to match the price of that Moldavite. So now you can own 2 varieties of a meteor. You can own a piece of the genuine meteorite that we have here, and then you can own a piece of what forms when a meteorite collides with Earth. $49.99, but look at the split pay on this. This is the meteorite that I would be coming in for today. It's £16 and 66 pence on split pay. $16.66 gets this into your collection today. $16.66 for, I love that it's a flat coin. I love that it's a flat coin because it gives you a bigger surface area to work with, doesn't it? It gives you a really beautiful 15mm surface area to work with. Congratulations, that's on split pay. I'm not sure the other piece is on split pay. I don't think it is. Too many people with this in baskets. If you want it, this is your opportunity. We have got, oh my goodness, we've got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. That is not long enough at all. No, the other piece isn't on split pay. So if you want it on split pay, that's the one to grab, isn't it? That's the one to grab. I'll show you the other one. In the interest of fairness, Gary, I've already read that message. Right, this, I've only got one. I've only got one. Actually, this is really savvy. Because this one, you'll see it's slightly thinner, but actually the surface area, it's still a 16 by 12 mil. But look at the price. Look at the price. I'm going straight down. We don't mess around here. You know we don't mess around. None of that should be this price, is now this price nonsense. No, no, no. $29.99. James in Kent, how are you, sir? Hi, Ben. My Paraiba agate arrived today. My partner Emma loves it. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good... Oh, no good work here, James, honestly. I'm just waxing lyrical, but I'll try to. I'll try to start doing some good work. How's that? I'm glad that your partner Emma loves it. Please do send my regards. And congratulations, James. I'm glad that you're loving your Paraiba agate. That's sold out, by the way. That's sold out. Congratulations. Right. So, what on earth do we do now? What on earth do we do now? We could dance? We could sing? No, we probably couldn't do that. Shall we go back to the Moldavite? Let's go back to this, because this should not be at the price it is. I'm genuinely a little bit concerned about emails that I might get tomorrow. Hi, Ben. Just wondering. It's always that, isn't it? Just wondering. It's like, you're not just wondering, are you? You're cross. You're cross at me because I took brand new Moldavite to $19.99. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I love this, though. When I look at this, and this is my imagination, now I do have a bit of a weird imagination, so you're going to have to bear with me here, but this looks like an extraterrestrial planet, doesn't it? You know, in the old 70s annuals that you used to get, or at least, my dad might have been a bit of a, well, if I'm anything to go by, my dad was a little bit of a weird chap, but he had a load of outer space annuals that I used to love reading when I was a kid. I can remember going to gut my granddad's house out. He lived in a Victorian cottage, and then when they sold it, it just got knocked down. It was quite sad, actually, but I was only a child. I couldn't process how sad it was. But I can remember going to strip my dad's old bedroom down, and he had loads of his old outer space annuals and comic books from the 70s. This could be a mountain range from some far-off planet, couldn't it? And I think that's serendipitous when you look at the... Oh, I'm sorry, I've been interrupted. Firstly, Kent, hi, handsome. You're watching the wrong channel. Is number 2 the lowest price for it? Can it squeeze more? Kent. Kent. Gotta be careful, haven't I, there? $69.99 is where it launched. That was the price that Toby and I took it to. Right, I'm going to interrupt myself now. It's probably a good job that you did message him, because I was going down a weird rabbit hole, wasn't I? $69.99 is where we launched this at. Now, I didn't launch this at that price. Toby Cavill launched it at that price. I don't really have the power to go lower than Toby Cavill on any of these. $49.99 is lower, you might have noticed, with $69.99. I've got 3 of them. If I go any lower, all of them need to sell out. So I'm at a catch-22 here. I'll tell you what. I don't like to do this because it sounds so... I don't like this kind of, I could maybe squeeze lower. I genuinely am at the absolute rock bottom that I can be at. Oh, now this is right, blackmail is illegal, Kent. Blackmail is illegal, but you're more handsome than Toby. I'm going to show this so people don't think I'm just making it up. You're more handsome than Toby, so maybe you can. I'm not. My beard is greying. I need a haircut. Okay, you've bartered. I'm going to barter. If you buy it, I'll go low. I'm joking. I'm going to give you time. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, it's all going wrong. You're flustering me. You're flustering me, Kent. Putting me under pressure. I'm new here, don't you? I mean, it's 7 months new. I don't think it is. Oh. This is for now and never again. And it's between us, right? You can tell it. Look, my shirt's not tucked in, honestly. I'm scruffy, I'm flustered. We've got 10 minutes left. You're gonna get me in so much trouble. If they don't all sell out at that price, you might never see me here again. $39.99. I can't even... I don't really have words for that. Launched at $69.99, it's $39.99. I was trying to find 2 carats of Moldavite as a loose gemstone anywhere else. I couldn't. This is an 11 by 9 millimeter Moldavite. 2.77 carats. Completely natural. A gemstone that formed, as you know, when a meteor hit planet Earth. It's not repeatable. That price is certainly not repeatable. And it's now $39.99. That shouldn't have happened. I know I've said it. I know I've stressed it. But I really need to stress it. This isn't a shopping TV bit. This isn't a... oh, wow! You watch some of those channels out there and it's like, and you'd think that the whole world was going to end at the prices of a toaster. This is I work here. This is my place of work. There are certain things that we're not allowed to do because we have to operate on a certain margin. We do. Now, it's a tiny margin. Tiny, tiny, tiny. But, we need to come back to work here, don't we? That doesn't really cut the mustard. That doth butter no parsnips. Parsnips? What's a parsnip? Parsnips. And you can tell, this is the biggest giveaway, you can tell when I've done something but I really shouldn't because I start losing the ability to talk in coherent sentences. And that's happened now. So, right, there's too many people that have that in their baskets. I'm going to have to move swiftly on from that. I'm going to have to move swiftly on. What do you want to talk about? Let's put that to one side. Let's never talk about that again. Let's ignore that there. Shall we have a look at this pearl? Look at it. Right. Gosh, something in my throat. It's $99.99. Do you know what's even worse? If I'm on my own in this room. I'm on my own in this room. I've got absolutely no excuse. It's in baskets. I think it's so cool. I mean, it is a monster. It is an absolute monster. Why do they keep giving me these pearls? 33 on split pay. 33 for anybody that can say 3 correctly. We've got 2 opportunities. I've got to leave that there because I'm going to get myself in trouble. Right, congratulations. Congratulations. How long have we got left? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Do you know, bad news for you. I'm back in tomorrow. I'm going to be more sleepy tomorrow. Oh, these are awesome. These are absolutely awesome. Who's this? Stop it, Kent. Stop it. I can't read that out. Can't read that. It is amazing, Pearl. Isn't it beautiful that these things occur naturally? Completely natural. That pearl. I'm going to get a reputation here, and it's not a reputation I want. Right, let's take these to a silly price. That's the worst you're ever going to see them looking. Let's do a bit of tweezer action, shall we? Grabby, grabby, grabby. Oi, oi, oi. Flip over. There it is. $9.99. You started it, Ben. You laughed, said Collector and Ken. I didn't. I choked. I had something in my throat. It made me cough. It wasn't a laugh, Kent. I would never laugh at a beautiful pearl. Jokes aside, though, it's a conversation starter, isn't it? Would you like to see my pearl? It's not even 9 o'clock, is it? Oh, get on my tweezers, you. I'm deflecting, that's what I'm doing, because of what you made me do to Moldavite, Kent. It's what you made me do to that Moldavite, honestly. When we first became friends, I didn't think you'd ever be doing stuff like that to me. Right, I'm going to leave those there. They are beautiful, aren't they? We've got about 5 minutes left. Loads of those in baskets. I know, $9.99, that's almost nonchalant, isn't it? It is nonchalant. Ethiopian honey opal for $9.99. Oh my goodness, they're flying into baskets. Okay. Let's put them back on. Let's not be so hasty as to move on. Put them back on, Susan. Gosh, Susan's been working hard today, hasn't she? They are absolutely flying. Oh my goodness. Now, focus, Ben, it was just a Moldavite. Yes, but it's what I did to the Moldavite. It's what I did to the Moldavite. You don't have to sit in the meetings where people look at it and say, now, why did that Moldavite that launched at $69.99 all of a sudden get took to $39.99 on the second time that we showed it? We don't do that. Launch prices are lot. Right, I'm going to shut up about it now. But it shouldn't happen. Right, I'm going to leave that there. So, 5 minutes, there's only a few things to look at, aren't there, realistically? There are some incredible opportunities on the website for you to have a little look at your leisure. If there's anything that you want in the next 5 minutes, please do drop me a message into the studio and let me know. But really, there's only 2 things we need to talk about. The first is this. Sincerely, that price will not be repeated again. It won't. If you want rough Moldavite, we have that available as well. If you want faceted Moldavite, this is the best way, I think. I feel fairly confident in saying this is the best way, price point-wise, that you're ever going to be able to get it. $39.99. I've got too many people with it in baskets. Now, there's one more piece that I'm going to show you. Now, this is the one to go for if you really want those beautiful space gas inclusions, because look at how awesome this one is. It's amazing, isn't it? $49.99. This is a 10 by 8mm, 2.4 carat Moldavite from the Czech Republic. created in Germany, of course, when that meteor hit planet Earth and the material flew over. It hit planet Earth at 45,000 miles an hour, and that material into the Czech Republic. That's quite the journey. Quite the journey, isn't it? Can you imagine getting thrown from Germany into the Czech Republic? I think you'd have some space bubbles as well. Something else that's very popular today. You can see why. This is like my child. Petroleum quartz. There you go, look at that. Under UV light, it's gonna glow. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm gonna leave that one there. And then the last piece what I'm gonna show you is your meteorite. Now this, come on, stand up. Come on, be my friend. Oh, why? Because I get it to stand up earlier. It happens, doesn't it? Happens when you're talking meteorite. There we go, we got it up in the end. Have a look at this. This one, available on split pay. Available on split pay. $49.99, but it's on a three-way split pay today. A three-way split pay. It's so cool, isn't it? It's gonna be available for the next 2.5 minutes, and then it's go home time for me. And it's time for me to go home. I will be back with you tomorrow, of course, live from 5, so I hope you can join me. I've got an absolutely glorious show planned tomorrow, as is the case every day, quite frankly, here at Gemcollector. Best of luck on that. I missed out a Moldavite, you're quite right in reminding me. This one, number 3, £10. £10, I've only got one. I've only got one. I had a message from Carol. Carol's saying, "Hi Ben, could you show me the Moldavite rough?" Carol, I will. I will show you the Moldavite rough. We've got about a minute left. So, we're going to have to be quick. Now, this shouldn't have been $19.99 either. This should have been $29.99 at the absolute lowest, but here you go. $19.99 gets that into your collection today. I'm going to start putting these other pieces back in their bags, actually, while I say goodbye to you. So, get those checked out. If you're liking the look of them, get them checked out. Congratulations as well to everybody that has secured anything in this hour and the rest of the day, actually. We've had a beautiful day together, haven't we? Every day's a beautiful day, though. Every day's a beautiful day if you wake up in the right country. Right, congratulations. People are coming through for that. I'm going to leave it with you. It's time for me to stop talking now because I feel like I've just been non-stop this hour. And that's because, if I'm honest, of this. You've made me very anxious that I did that. £30 off the launch of Moldavite. I'm going to show it you once more and then never again at that price. You've got 50 seconds to confirm it as yours. Now, I'm not trying to add any pressure. You don't have to check out. If you don't want it at that price, that's absolutely fine. If you want it at that price, you've got 30 seconds to get it. Afterwards, goes up to $99.99 on the website. I'm reading that out. And you won't see it at that price again. So, best of luck. Thank you for joining me today. It's been a bit of a fever dream, hasn't it? But a good kind of fever dream, if that exists. Well, apparently it does, because we've just had one. I'm going to be back with you 5 p.m. tomorrow. We've got an incredible show planned. I can't actually remember what we've got coming up. Must be good. You can find out tomorrow, live at 5. I will see you there. Until then, have a beautiful evening. Have a beautiful start to your Thursday. I will see you right here, live, 5 p.m. Mwah!
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers a variety of gemstones from across the globe, from timeless classics like ruby and emerald to rare and exotic finds. There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing you an insight into the gemstone's unique history, origin, and incredible collectability. Learning these unique characteristics help you grow your knowledge and your incredible gemstone collection.
Gemcollector helps you to build your collection and join a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Head to our website or download the Gemporia app to find out how rewarding being here at Gemcollector really can be.
When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A,